On the backcourts, Richard. Both teams have outstanding guard play.
And that means we should see some creative offense. I love skill play at any position, but it's often the guards that will leave you speechless.
And the starting group for Chicago. Buzelis out there with Okoro. Then it's Josh Giddey. Then there's Anthony Simons. And it's Richards in at the 5, roaming the paint. Plenty of daylight on that shot.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
And so it's Westbrook who will bring it up for Sacramento. It's a three-point game. Nice move. And Levine throws it down.
What determination from Levine, finding his finish despite the contact.
Simons against Westbrook. Here's Richards. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. Here's Levine for 3. Chicago with a rebound. And we're about a minute into the first. Pass to Richards. Now Okoro. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
Well, Grant, you look at the Bulls, middling on both ends. What's their biggest need?
You know, B.A., I think it's length and athleticism. You can't have enough of those type of players in today's game. You look at their activity stats, the steals, offensive rebounds, very much in need of a boost.
Defense kind of rolled the dice there, and I'm a little surprised that it ended up going their way with the miss.
Pass to Murray. Lets it go from the wing. Count it.
And I like the pass from Westbrook there, wanting to hit the guys right in their spots.
The Bulls have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. And here's Richards. Rebounded by Russell Westbrook. Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. Crafty move. Yep, count it. Now here's Giddey. Richards, high post, takes it inside. Ooh, a two-handed power slam.
Yeah, this is a highlight of Giddey's game, his innate ability to set others up.
Here's Westbrook. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
And if you try to block his shot, you risk getting posterized because he is good at using that height to his advantage.
And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention. The Kings lead by 3. Right side, Levine. Beyond the arc. Gets the 3 to fall. Levine's got 5 points.
And with how well Levine attacks the bucket, defensively, you almost have to give him space to shoot threes.
The drive by Simons. Pass to Richards. Out to Simons. Back to Richards. Uses the glass on the layup. He has 6.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
Levine feeling it out a bit. Inside. And he bangs it home with one hand.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Tipped. Second chance effort. Pass to Okoro. Here's Simons. Pounded by Westbrook. 6 on the shot clock. Buzelis. Nice pass. Nice catch. And a resounding dunk.
And the defense has to offer more resistance. Can't let guys like Buzelis get this close to the rim.
Here's DeRozan. Another one falls for Sacramento.
He just brings a great feel for the game at the offensive end.
The Bulls trail by 6. Pass to Richards. Here's Simons. Rebound by Murray.
Why? Just why? Come on, man. Save that one for practice.
On the wing, DeRozan. Chicago grabs the miss. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Giddey passes to Richards. Back to Giddey. To the inside. Chicago passing it around. Richards with a screen. Here's Simons, and they turn it over. Shot clock violation as the buzzer sounds.
Yeah, a communication breakdown. Two guys thinking in opposite directions. The pass winds up in the stands.
Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. Well, we've seen some great shots in the first quarter. No shortage of offense. Sacramento on top. Up. If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter in this one. And what do you think about the Kings here, guys?
They're off to a rock-solid start. They brought a well-thought-out plan into this one.
Well, let's see if they're able to keep it up. So far, their shot selection and ball movement has been on point.
On the court for Chicago, we've got Buzelis. Anthony Simons out there with Josh Giddey. Then there's Okoro, and it's Richards in at the 5 down low.
Uses the pick to just perfection. Levine knocking it down.
And last season, the most efficient shooting season of Zach LaVine's career.
Yeah, B.A., 2.5% better in his free throw shooting. He would have had a 50-40-90 season on his hands, but his scoring is top tier.
Giddey against DeRozan. Westbrook outside. Stolen by Giddey. And that one is hammered home.
And he got a good jump on the break, and Giddey finished it off nicely. That should juice him up.
Outside Levine. Pulls up at the elbow. And good as it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down. Levine's got 4 points in the quarter. Simons against Westbrook. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
Giddey against Westbrook. Second quarter basketball, just over a minute and a half played so far. And that's a foul called on Isaac Okoro. That's his first foul. Outside Levine. Westbrook outside. That drops. And it comes off an assist from Levine. And now it's an 11-point Kings lead. Westbrook's gone 2 for 3 from the field. Simons passes to Richards. Okoro outside. Here's Richards. He has 6. Can't hit that one. Simons against Westbrook. Right side Levine. And when it comes to taking an offense out of its rhythm, what are some of the primary methods, Grant?
Well, B.A., you have to disrupt their flow. That can come from steals, deflections, block shots, even change shots. Anything that makes them feel uncomfortable.
Simons passes to Richards. To the paint to halt the run. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
Good passing to set that up. Teamwork on display.
Nifty move. The putback. Here's Levine. Kicks it to DeRozan. Clock at 6. Pass to Westbrook. The 3-ball. With the clock winding down. And he dunks it down.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a dunk, B.A.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. Outside Levine. And Levine, throw it down.
Check out Levine getting artful at the rim, leaving the defense just completely clueless of how to stop it.
There's Simons with a three. And again, it's Chicago with a three.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
They double-team Levine inside. And he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
And give their offense some love. They've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, coach has to be thrilled. You can draw up all the X's and O's you want, but guys have to go out there and execute with enthusiasm.
And that one good.
Nice find there from Simons. Solid at recognizing when his teammates are uncovered.
And there's a pick. Pass to DeRozan. Back to Levine. 35 seconds left in the second quarter. Here's Murray. For three, Westbrook. Chicago with a rebound. Richards has got 4 rebounds now. Here's Giddey. Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
Yeah, look at Giddey stealing the spotlight. What a jam.
Pass to Murray. The three from DeRozan. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray. DeRozan's got 7.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's gonna put his foot on the pedal.
Westbrook finds Levine. The three. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. And so it's the Sacramento Kings closing out the quarter ahead by 11 points. What has them in front right now? By and large, they're taking great shots. We'll be right back with you shortly. Boy, Zach LaVine has been sensational.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
DeRozan and Murray in at the forward positions. Russell Westbrook out there with Zach LaVine. That's Doug Christie's 5 as we get into the second half. Count that bucket.
This is why you involve DeRozan in pick and rolls. He just knows how to execute off them, just so smooth.
Here's Giddey. Pass to Richards. Back to Giddey. Launches it. Pure from three-point range. He's got 7.
If you're not right up there on him, oh, he's going to make you pay.
Now here's Levine. Guarded by Okoro. And here's Westbrook from the arc. Connects from downtown. Westbrook's got his 3rd basket on the night right there.
Total confidence. Westbrook doesn't think, he just shoots.
They set the pick. Here's Simons. Drives to the hoop. The rebound by Murray. Sacramento leading by 13. Westbrook outside. Got a hand on it. And he stays with it. Pass to Levine. 5 on the clock. Down low. Here's Murray. And it's Murray finishing it off.
Oh, Keegan Murray. Hopefully we'll be seeing that in the dunk contest one day.
Three-pointer, Buzelis. And again, it's the Bulls from deep.
Oh, he's been doing all he can to keep this competitive, but he needs some support.
And that's a foul called on Isaac Okoro. That'll be a second foul of the game. Westbrook taking his time here. Into the third. 2 minutes in now. Basket's good. Westbrook's got 10.
Ooh, he's earning his keep offensively, a key part of their winning effort at this point.
To the inside. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
And that's how you lead a team. Literally.
A 6'8" point guard, Josh Giddey's length gives him a massive advantage, Grant.
Oh, it does, B.A. He's too big for opposing ones to guard. It's tough putting a wing on him, and Giddey just makes you change your defensive game plan.
Shot clock at 6. Sacramento needs to get off a shot. And the shot's good. 10 points for him.
I love it when young players add elements to their game. If Murray can continue to pass like that, he'll be tough to slow down.
Simons passes to Richards. He's got it going on. Now 7 for 10.
Soft interior D, and they've exploited it.
The Kings lead by 12. Outside Levine. Over Okoro. Second chance shot. Murray up top. He's covered by Simons. Murray passes to Levine. From deep three-point land. Richards pulls it in. Richards has got 5 rebounds in the game. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
Here's DeRozan. Nice shot from the wing. DeRozan's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Nice play by DeRozan. Such a strong scorer. So consistent in his approach at the offensive end.
Here's Richards. There's the drive. The shot's good on the assist by Giddey. Giddey's got his 4th assist in this one.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
He's going to keep putting up shots regardless of the score. That's the kind of player he is.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish.
Hey, the D's got to be better. I mean, that's a high-quality look for him.
On the wing, Levine. Guarded by Okoro. Here's DeRozan. Another one falls for Sacramento.
Living in this area on the floor, DeRozan loves that mid-range game, and honestly, for good reason.
Simons against Westbrook. Richards. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
Puts one up from 19. That one rolls around and rims out. Bulls trail by 11. Here's Buzelis. Oh, a huge slam. An exclamation point on that break.
Transition basketball, the most reliable way to generate easy looks.
Yeah, when you hustle on the break like he does, good things tend to happen.
They kick it out to Murray. Oh, and the buzzer beater is good.
Great job ending the quarter on a high note.
That's the play that pumps up the whole team, and they'll try to carry that energy into the next period.
And so it's... And we reach the 4th quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. And Giddey has got the ball here for the Chicago Bulls. They trail by 11 on the court for the Bulls, getting the 4th quarter going. They've got Okoro, Buzelis out there with Nick Richards. Then it's Josh Giddey, and it's Simons in at the shooting guard position. Here's Levine, and the dunk by Levine.
I'm I'm going to tell you this. Defensively, you cannot let a streak shooter get a groove. And right now, Zach LaVine, he is on fire.
The drive-by.
Nice finish.
Man, big time right there.
I mean, he's just so electric. Simon's putting on a show.
Here's LaVine. And LaVine, throw it down.
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they played and a confidence they're not afraid to show.
Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose a dunk with that high a difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger. To the middle. Kicks it out to Westbrook. They set the pick. Inside. Chicago with a rebound. Richards has got 7 rebounds in the game. Outside Giddey. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
Yeah, I just love the game of Giddey. Looks for others first. A great guy to play with.
Down low. Oh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
And sometimes defenders just forget how tall Giddey is. I mean, the 6'8" guard is solid finishing inside.
Outside LaVine. 20 feet away and no problem.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
This is what you expect from him, just coming alive and dominating in effortless fashion here in the fourth.
Okoro outside. Here's Giddey. Richards with a screen. And out of bounds. Sacramento will have it. Here's Westbrook. Now LaVine. Shoots a 3. At the arc. Zach LaVine.
There's LaVine showing out with that high-arcing jump shot from the corner.
Giddey. It's money from deep.
It's turned into a showdown here. Dueling from distance.
Take that, he says. I see your 3, and I'll raise you another 3.
Giddey against Westbrook. Outside LaVine. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Oh, big finish!
Wow. Okay, I see you. A strong man. LaVine fights for the bucket and he's rewarded with one more.
Bulls trail by 14. A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the... Throw it down!
When he took off, I was not expecting that.
Oh! Okay, was anybody expecting that?
Oh, Zach LaVine takes flight.
He's just a ridiculous athlete. Like, for me, I enjoy watching Zach LaVine use that athleticism to the fullest.
Yes, sir, it's good.
He is getting everything he wants. The defense is seemingly powerless to slow him down. It's sad.
Outside LaVine. Let's loose for 3. Buries it from outside.
And this one hasn't been in doubt for a bit now. They came out on a mission, and you can bag up this win for the Kings.
Simply taking better care of the ball may have made all the difference.
Yeah, and then on the defensive end, they kept the pressure on and forced a number of miscues.
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for Zach LaVine.
And let's just say this, the name of the game is scoring, and yes, he provided that tonight. You're welcome.
Up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
And that score probably slams the door for any would-be comebacks. And look, they put this one to bed.
drop pass, and he dunks it down. 7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Levine with it. 19 seconds left in the fourth.
Their home crowd has energized them all game. Now they're closing it out.
It's always nice to perform like this, especially in front of the faithful home crowd.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
The first free throw is good. And so Simons nails both of them. Levine fires.
Every game presents another chance to improve and refine their brand of basketball. They want to win each half, each quarter, each minute, each possession. Blazers, Bulls, only on 2K Sports. Let's take a look at our starters for Portland. We've got Donovan Clingan, Damian Lillard out there with Holiday. Then there's Tamani Kamara. And it's Avdia in at the 4 spot. We know these two teams rack up the assists. Greg, they pride themselves on playing unselfish basketball.
Yeah, both sides preach player and ball movement, getting everyone involved. It makes both teams that much more difficult to defend. And at 7'2", Clingan is a huge shot blocking threat. Guys have got to be careful when he's around.
Now, here's Avdia. Back to Clingan. And it's Clingan with the jam.
I tell you what, he is one guy you do not stand in the way of when he decides. And how about the explosiveness of Simons? Man, can he get up and finish with power?
Clingan was screened for Lillard. To the middle. Clingan's shot is off.
Nice work defensively to contest that shot right at the rim. Nothing easy.
And Greg, the Bulls have said they're leaning towards building with depth, saying that star teams are more vulnerable to injuries.
Well, they don't yet have a bona fide big-time star on this roster, so if you ask me, that might be a case of sour grapes.
Well, when Simons is making plays for others, this offense becomes even more dangerous.
Here's Lillard. Wide open shot is on the money.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
Pass to Richards. And it hung on the rim, but wouldn't fall for him. For Portland, they've gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. That's a 2 from Lillard. He squares up and sinks it. Lillard's got his second basket of the night.
And the shot-first mindset of Lillard, when he sees an opening in the defense, he's looking to attack.
Simons with the ball. Now Avdia defending. The shot by Buzelis, no good. Portland leading by 4. From the arc. And Damian Lillard, good for the 3. Lillard's got 7 points in the game.
A downright lethal three-point threat. Lillard is someone defenders must stay attached to if they want to have any impact.
Oh boy, to be young again.
Makes you nostalgic, doesn't it? Three-pointer, Lillard. The rebound by Richard.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Pass to Buzelis. Back to Richards. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Well, you don't see many guys with Buzelis' length run the pick and roll. His potential is unreal.
Lillard attacking, score the basket. His 4th. He's only missed 1 of his 5 shots tonight.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Lillard outside. And it's Clingan with the jam.
You can't teach size, right? Clingan is already one of the bigger guys in this league, and you can see him adding another 10 or 15 pounds.
Oh, the power on that fruiting!
Wow! He's put on a show for these fans.
I can't believe he pulled that one out in the course of an actual game. Lillard misses. They time it right. They can end this quarter with a 2-for-1.
And that's how you want to end the quarters.
Inside, Clingan, and it's Clingan with the jam.
He takes advantage of them in every way possible.
And Greg, he lures them into a trap on the steal, and then bang, straight to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for.
Now, here's Okoro, covered by Lillard. Here's Richards, going in with the block. With 4 seconds on the clock, and Damian Lillard with the jam.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Play him on it. And indeed, they're going to look at it again. They need to be certain he beat the buzzer.
And the footage relayed to the officials from the replay center in Secaucus, I think he got...
And so it's Damian Lillard making things happen for Portland. He comes away with 11 points in the quarter and is showing no signs of fatigue. And we've got more M2K Sports coming your way after this break. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And for Portland guys, what jumps out to you stat-wise?
Yeah, in that first period, they looked to push in transition at every opportunity.
Yeah, they gave the other team no time to breathe. Every time they got the ball, they were off to the races. And you see how effective this aggressive mindset can be.
Buzelis out there with the Okoro. Then it's Anthony Simons. Then it's Nick Richards. And it's Giddey in at the point guard. That's the Bulls 5 as we get into the second quarter. Clingan the screen for Lillard. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Makes that one his 6th of the night. Shooting a very healthy 6 for 9.
Some nights, Lillard can just keep going and going.
And you talk about the rise of three-point shooting, Coach. Damian Lillard has been at the vanguard.
Yeah, I think what Damian Lillard has done, he's been one of the guys, one of the few guys in this league who changed what we think about three-point shooting. Because of his range, he shoots it from deeper than we're used to with most anyone else. And
it's a great finish!
Oh, my. So quick. Simons using that burst to get to the rim.
It's tipped. Pass to Richards. Buzelis, no one around him. Sinks the triple. Buzelis has got his first 3 points of the game.
Buzelis showing a little bit of everything with that quick release.
Avdia with it, and Simons picks him up defensively. Avdia, the pass to Holiday. And it's Clingan with the jam.
My, oh my. I mean, that nearly brought the backboard down with that slam.
Well, don't you think, Ray, that's always a possibility when he's the one to finish?
No doubt.
Well, that's what poor defense will get you. They deserve to get dunked on there.
Well, Giddey loves to finish strong inside, and he knows how to take advantage of his size.
Lillard left side. And Lillard gets double-teamed. And it's Clingan with the jam.
Man, he sure can get off the floor.
He one of the best in the business, absolutely. Here's the screen. Giddey the pass to Richards. Portland grabs the miss.
That's a defender doing just enough to cause a miss on the layup.
And since their scrappy play last season, Coach, the Blazers extending the contract of head coach Chauncey Billups.
Yeah, great decision, as well as a renewed contract with the front office. Times had passed, their seats had grown hot, but nice to see that commitment to what they're building.
And he's got the speed to get away from defenders. Giddey turning on the Jets there.
Now here's Lillard, covered by Okoro. And Lillard kicks to Holiday. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Lillard. Lillard's got his 4th assist in this one.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need him.
The vertical of Simons getting all the way up to the rim.
Lillard attacking. Pass to Clingan. Now Holiday. Back to Clingan. Gets it to go for bucket number 8. He's taken just 10 shots.
And when someone as big as Donovan Clingan gets going, he's so hard to stop. Keep feeding the big fella.
Simons, the pass to Richards. Back to Simons. To the inside. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up. It goes on Donovan Clingan.
And you don't like to concede the free throws, but it's better than getting flushed on.
And Richards drops them both. Trailblazers leading by 4. 32 seconds left here in the second. Here's Lillard. Pass to Clingan. And it's Chicago with the rebound. Richards got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Giddey. Now Richards. 11 seconds left in the first half. Outside, Simons. And the slam dunk by Simons.
And that's not nearly the kind of defense that's going to prevent a...
He made it!
Oh, that is cold-blooded.
Whoa, that's some range right there, guys. The prayer is answered.
And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Trailblazers lead by 5. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
What they drew up in the locker room, because you're right, he's the problem right now.
Here's who Chauncey Billups will start the second half with. Avdia is out there with Williams. Then it's Damian Lillard. Then it's Holiday. And it's Kamare in at the small forward. You see a lot of pick and rolls, but you also, Greg, hear about inverted screens. Can you explain to the viewers what that means?
Yeah, that's where your guard actually is the one setting the pick for the bigger player, and having little guys who are willing to put their body on the line. You think of a Steph Curry, a John Stockton, 2 of the best to ever do it.
And it's Williams with the jam.
Known for his scoring, there, Lillard with a fantastic pass in that screen and roll.
There's a good screen. Pass to Simons. To the middle, here's Richards. Rebounded by Kamare. Trailblazers leading by 8. Right side, Williams. Giddey against Lillard. Back to Williams. Plenty of space. And Portland again with the bucket.
Yeah, Williams is a big who can score outside the confines of the paint.
And Stan, offensively, clearly where the Blazers have the most room for growth.
Well, Kevin, better shooting and playmaking first and foremost. But in particular, improving their rates of assists and turnovers will be key.
Avdia finds Kamara. Hands it from downtown. Kamare's got the lead up to 13 now for the Trailblazers.
And I want to see more of that from him. I mean, he's been passing up on his shot more than usual, even though he's hitting the ones that he takes.
Lillard against Giddey. Williams sets a screen for Lillard. And Damian Lillard with the jam.
Hey, whatever adjustments they made at halftime, they are working to perfection.
Well, sometimes you just make shots, but they've certainly come out on a tear here in the third quarter.
Left side, Avdia. Shakes him. Williams inside, defended by Richards. Lillard outside. And Portland again with the bucket.
And with how well Lillard shoots it from deep, that mid-range, Jay, is normally going to be open.
Here's Kamare, covered by Okoro. And it's Isaac Okoro with the foul. That is his first foul of the game. Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. Williams, a screen on Simons. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
An aggressive drive by Holiday, putting the defense in a compromising situation there.
And he's good on the second. Bulls trail by 18. They set the pick, and Simons wide open. He'll fire. Buries it from three-point range. Simons has got 15 points. Pass to Kamare. Now here's Lillard. He's covered closely. 1:32 left in the third. Abdi on the wing. 6 to shoot. Basket counts. And the Trailblazers lead by 17.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
He'll take his third and fourth free throw shots of the game right here. That's good from Richards. And Richards drops them both. We've got 1:13 left to play in the third. Here's Holiday. 9 points in the game so far. Williams, a screen on Simons. Right side, Avdia. Lillard against Simons. Williams in the post. Beat the shot clock, but it's off the mark. Bulls trail by 15. Buzelis. And then Buzelis with the dunk.
And throwing it down, not necessarily Buzelis' game, but don't give him that much space.
To the paint, here's Williams, and it's Williams finishing it off.
For a center, he's maybe undersized, but his ability to get in the air to make a play balances that out.
Out of bounds, Portland takes possession.
Well, that last play pretty much sums up their effort in this one. Not good.
And Portland has possession. They led by as many as 18 points. Lillard finds Holiday. It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. That three off the mark. Buzelis with the ball. He has 5. Down low, Williams with the steal. Here we go with Holiday running it up the court. And so it's Portland, their lead at 15 going into the break. They've had such great ball movement and shot selection, and it's led to it. And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. And so it's Giddey with it. He brings it up for Chicago. Down by 15. We've got Isaac Okoro. And Fernie Simons out there with Josh Giddey. Then it's Buzelis, and it's Richards in at the center position. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago. And the basket by Lillard. Lillard's got 22.
You won't find too many players with a better understanding of the pick and roll than Lillard. He runs that set to a T.
Inside, Buzelis. Back to Simons. Buzelis sets a screen for Simons. Clock at 6. The Bulls need to get a shot off here. Stolen by Holiday. Avdia, a screen on Giddy. Outside, Avdia. To the paint, here's Williams. And he drops in the layup off the glass. And it's 8 points for Williams.
Well, that's muscling your way in. Williams doing some heavy lifting inside.
To the inside. And that one's good, Richards.
Well, the screen is what gave him space to make his move.
Trailblazers leading by 15. Williams sets a screen for Holiday. The rebound by Richards. Richards got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Pass to Buzelis. And that comes off the assist by Giddy. Giddy's got assist number 7 for him tonight. Here's Lillard. Williams in the post, defended by Richards. Holiday fires. Oh, and wide open, nails the J. Bulls trail by 14. Simons surveying the D. And stolen by Williams. Now, here's Lillard. Tosses it up. Got it to go.
Well, this is what you're trying to do. Put the game away.
Yeah, but you can't let up now. We've seen too many wild comebacks in this league.
A three-pointer. Good.
Well, you see that quick release. And Simon's right on the money.
Portland leading by 13. Lillard outside. There's 1:59 left in the game. All right, here's Williams. Layup, no good. Now, Giddy. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today. But you can't make it that obvious.
Bulls making a switch here. Smith has checked in. 17-foot shot away. Good!
Well, credit them for maintaining that aggression, even being up this much.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, just protect the ball, make smart decisions, don't give them a chance to get back in the game.
Green from outside.
Well, don't blink, or Simons will already have the shot off.
For Portland, they've gone 5 of 8 shooting as we've come down the home stretch in this final quarter. 1:10 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Now, Avdia. Another chance here. Here's the teardrop.
And so only one team answered the bell tonight, guys. Not a monster blowout by any means, but still a double-digit victory for Portland.
I think the attitude was very impressive. Definitely a competitive game, and they fought through it each step of the way.
Absolutely. They put on a tremendous performance in terms of the effort and intensity. This was a well-deserved win.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for Lillard.
Well, bottom line, he was just unstoppable at times. Not much you can do when he's playing with that kind of confidence.
Giddy got it to go off the glass. Lillard outside. Nifty move. Williams. That shot no good.
This front court matchup we have in front of us tonight. Two of the best in the game.
BA, I've had this one circled on my calendar for some time. The front court matchup is absolutely special. Two big-time guys.
Let's check out Minnesota's starting lineup. Nas Reed out there with Jaden McDaniels. Then there's Anthony Edwards. Then it's Dante DiVincenzo. And it's Gobert in at the 5 spot. Now here's Edwards. Pass to Gobert. And Gobert with the stuff.
I love that Rudy left no doubt. Show off that power, Rudy.
McDaniels against Lillard. To the inside. Here's Klingon. Yes, great play by Lillard to set it up.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other. Oh, terrific pass right there. Your teammate just walks right into it.
And offensive rebounding, one of Rudy Gobert's specialties, Grant.
Yeah, in some games, over half his points come from second chance opportunities. You know, BA, even when you block him out, he can reach right over you and get that board. For a 7'2" guy like Donovan Klingon, it must be easy to jam it.
And Edwards slams it in.
Whoa, slamming it home on the taller defender. What swag.
Kamara. And he goes in for the dunk.
This guy is putting on a clinic for the people.
Yeah, I'm shocked. I can't believe he pulled that off in a real game. Pass to Gobert. Left side, DiVincenzo. And he comes up with a bucket.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
For Portland, they've gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
I had a chance to catch up with Chauncey Billups. His team is facing off with the Ant-Man, Anthony Edwards. As far as how they plan to defend him, Coach said it'll be a team effort. They plan to rotate who has him defensively, and Coach's words were, Ant is so special. You have to guard him with the numbers. Guys?
Allie, thank you. Lillard, left side. Pass to Klingon. Oh, he nails that one. 3 for 4 now.
First, Klingon screens the defender out of the play and then capitalizes.
Edwards looking it over. Gobert with a screen on Holiday. And here's Edwards outside. Here's Gobert. Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
Oh my. What a display of effort.
That's his bread and butter, right? Chasing down the boards.
What about the decisive finish? Great timing, tremendous force.
Now here's Klingon. 6 points for him. Klingon with a screen. 6 on the shot clock. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Yeah, and Klingon is a gigantic player. He is so difficult to keep off the glass at times.
Pass to DiVincenzo from behind the arc. Good. The assist goes to Edwards. DiVincenzo's got 5 points.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Here's Avdia. A minute 29 left to play in the first quarter. Lillard against McDaniels. Lillard with the bucket.
Oh, phenomenal work right there. There's times, boy, he can be tough to check.
The Timberwolves lead by 3. And after some uncertainty, the Timberwolves moving forward under new governorship doors.
Boy, BA, that sale process was long and obviously at times quite contentious. I believe the organization has to be thrilled that that is finally in the past, because what you want to do is focus on trying to continue the Wolves' recent run of success. There's a lot to be excited about with this young group.
Now here's Lillard. Fires from deep. Fires in the triple. 5 points in the game.
Lillard gets so much lift on his three-pointers, it's almost effortless how he shoots.
Edwards against Holiday. Fires at the elbow. Edwards gets the bucket.
Not sure why they sagged off him in that distance. He is very good in the mid-range.
35 seconds left in the first. Avdia outside. Pass to Klingon. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
And this is where you feed the big man Klingen. He knows how to execute from this close.
And here's Edwards. Gobert with a screen on Holiday. Here's Edwards. Klingen with the block. Well, the defender's stopping the developing fast break. That looks like a transition take foul. Portland shooting their first free throw of the contest. And now they lead as the free throw drops in for them. Just 4 seconds left in the first quarter. Takes a 3. No good. Would have counted had it gone. Both teams have it going here early and still close to. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Trailblazers.
Well, hey, guys, I mean, can we talk about how unselfish they've been? Just racking up the assist numbers, moving it around with great precision.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
Damian Lillard out there with Drew Holiday. Then it's Denny Avdia. Then there's Klingen. And it's Kamara in at the 3. That's the group for Portland starting the second. To the paint. Here's Klingen. And slammed it home. And a foul. A chance at another point at the line. Rudy Gobert picks one up.
Yeah, this shows you how strong Klingen is. Even when you foul him, he just out-muscles you.
Well, when we talk about what it takes to win a championship, star power is often the first thing mentioned.
Well, B.A., we know that talent is what wins basketball games at any level. There's no question. You need one star, and more often than that, at least another. But really, overall roster construction is critical.
And they call an illegal screen here.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
To the middle. Here's Gobert. And Gobert flushes it home.
Wow, how about the offensive performance by Rudy Gobert? This guy feels good right now.
Portland trailing here. Holiday surveying the floor. Pass to Lillard. And just about a minute and a half has passed here in the second quarter. To the inside. Here's Klingen. Puts the move on. Yes. Great play by Lillard to set it up. Lillard's got 7 assists in the game. Picked by Gobert. Get up, Anthony Edwards.
How about Anthony Edwards? The bounce. Go ahead, Ant.
Doris, what's amazing about Ant-Man, he's worked to become an elite floor spacer.
The reason that's important, B.A., is because we know what a dangerous driver and what a force at the rim Anthony Edwards can be. What I love is he's worked to become a legit threat, and he leaned heavily into that three-point game. So important in the modern NBA.
Well, there's the shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over. The Timberwolves have gotten off to a perfect 4-for-4 start in the second. Drops it in. Ant-Man.
Outstanding touch, boy. The floater is good for Anthony Edwards.
Lillard outside. Avdia outside. Jacks up a 3. Knocks down the triple.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Gobert with a screen on Holiday. Edwards for 3. Again, the miss by Edwards. And so it's Lillard who brings up the ball for the Portland Trailblazers. They trail by 1. Drains the triple.
I love how tricky Dame can be. He uses a pull-up J to catch the defender totally off balance.
And Minnesota with possession here, following the three-point basket by Portland. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more. All right, Doris, let's talk for a moment about Rudy Gobert's defensive IQ.
Let's begin, BA, with his communication on that end. It's an undervalued aspect of defensive performance. Then you talk about his ability to be a rim protector, to be able to rotate in defensive help. There is a reason he has won the Defensive Player of the Year as many times as he has.
And Lillard gets it to go.
Put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Boy, the tide is running one way and then shifts back in the other direction. I've lost count of how many lead changes we've had here tonight.
Gobert using his size to his advantage.
Well, you know the length of Rudy Gobert. He's virtually unstoppable in that restricted area.
And Lillard puts up a deep three. Another three for Portland.
And for so many teams in the NBA, establishing the three-point shot is goal number one on offense. He's definitely doing his part tonight.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
Here's Gobert. That one's true. He's now 9 of 10.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
McDaniels against Lillard. Over McDaniels, and it's Portland scoring again.
Yeah, Lillard is relentless on offense tonight, getting bucket after bucket for his team.
Gobert with a screen on Holiday. Holiday against Edwards. Inside. Here's Gobert. Good. The assist goes to Edwards. Edwards got assist number 8 here already in the game. Lillard against McDaniels. And again, it's the Trailblazers from deep.
The three-point shot has been his weapon of choice this quarter.
Pass to Gobert. Out to DiVincenzo. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
This first half has been all him. He's getting to his spots and going to work.
Out of bounds. It'll be Portland's ball.
Yeah, a little bit of miscommunication there. They'll want to talk about that one.
Here's Klingon. And some nice defense there to end the quarter. And it's going to be out of bounds. Portland will have another go. Just a big-time effort for Damian Lillard, providing a lot of energy for Portland. What a game from deep, making 5 trays. We'll be right back.
Some vicious dunks. I was a little worried for the rim in the first half.
Oh, his power is unbelievable. An intimidating force when he's at his best.
So for Minnesota right now, Dante DiVincenzo out there with Anthony Edwards. Then there's Rudy Gobert. Then there's Naz Reid. And it's McDaniels in at the 3.
You can see that this is how dominant Klingon can be. And when he's hot like this, it's wise to keep feeding him.
Outside Edwards. Pass to Gobert. Picked by Gobert. And here's Reid. 6 to shoot. Now here's Gobert. And it's Portland with a rebound. Klingen's got his 4th rebound in this one. DiVincenzo against Lillard. Klingen with a screen. Lets the 3 fly. 3 ball from Lillard.
What's incredible, he doesn't need much space to let it fly. Lillard's shooting touch does wonders for his team spacing.
Outside Edwards. Down low. Gobert. No good that time. Klingen with a defensive effort. Portland leading by 11. Here's Kamara. Oh, a nice one-handed slam right there.
Transition basketball, the most reliable way to generate easy looks.
The very definition of quality transition offense. If it can end at the cup, it's exactly where you want it.
They need this. Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
Really nice decision-making by Anthony Edwards. If you're going to play in the NBA, you've got to read off pick-and-roll action.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thank you. The new collective bargaining agreement is pushing parity. Commissioner Adam Silver said teams are realizing that there are real teeth in those second apron provisions. The goal was to put all 30 teams in a better position to compete. I think we're on our way to doing just that. Brian, back over to you.
Leveling the playing field. Thanks for the update, Allie. Here's Lillard, following the score by Minnesota. To the middle, and stolen by Edwards. Pass to Gobert. Out of bounds, it'll be Portland's ball. Without a doubt, Ant-Man is one of the most entertaining players in the league, Doris.
You cannot take your eyes off Anthony Edwards when he's playing in a basketball game. The skill set is electric. But beyond that, he's got a 1,000-watt smile, and he understands this is an entertainment medium.
Now here's Klingen. Yes, great play by Lillard to set it up. Klingen's got 21 points in the game.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing.
Here's Gobert. Give him 23. Pass to McDaniels. Launches it from deep. Portland grabs the miss. Klingen's got his 6th rebound on the night. It's Abdia on the wing. Reed defending. Inside. Here's Klingen. Takes the assist and lays it in. Nice setup. Klingen's got 6 here in the quarter.
And how about Klingen? Great players have the ability to score against great defense.
Edwards. It's hauled in by the Trailblazers.
If you try something like that, you better be sure to complete it.
Reed against Holiday. Nice D from Reed.
Boy, the defense hanging in right there, making that shot really difficult.
Outside Edwards. The shot. Minnesota again missing.
Listen, that's a quality mid-range shot. He just couldn't capitalize.
Lillard deciding where to go with it. Lillard on the drive. Pass to Kamara. Over Edwards. Reed with the rebound. Timberwolves trail by 13. To the inside. And Gobert with the stuff.
He's scoring the rock at will, but he needs more help from his teammates.
3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Pass to Lillard. Uncovered. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Holiday. 25 points for Damian Lillard.
And this is exactly why you got to be up on Lillard, or he'll burn you off the catch.
They swipe it. In transition. With 4 on the clock. Ooh, Lillard getting after it in transition.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits. It may be difficult to overcome. Portland ahead, up by 15. And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Trailblazers lead by 15. We've got Damian Lillard, Avdia out there with Toumani Camara. Then there's Drew Holiday, and it's Klingon in at the 5, down low. That's the group on the floor for Portland. And so it's Edwards who brings up the ball for the T-Wolves. Edwards on the move, and Edwards slams it in.
This guy is so explosive. Anthony Edwards off the bounce. My goodness.
Lillard against McDaniels. Lillard outside. Clock at 6. It's rebounded by Rudy Gobert. Timberwolves trail by 13. Outside Edwards. A few possessions into the fourth. Just over a minute play. Pass to Gobert. Holiday against Edwards. And Gobert with the stuff.
Listen, at just over 7 feet, we know Gobert is going to be terrific on the glass.
Lillard outside to the paint. Klingon. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
He's been playing great unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
And he has shown a terrific feel for how the defense is playing him and then taking advantage of that.
Gobert, that's good.
Man, you lay that pass out there just like a great quarterback. Let your teammate run to it.
Trailblazers lead by 11. Outside Holiday from about 19. And that basket is good.
That's incredible patience right there. Just letting the play develop. Nice job, Drew Holiday.
Outside Reed from downtown. Oh, he cannot hit.
Bad defense, bad shot. Neither working on that play.
Lillard against DiVincenzo. Here's Avdia. Klingon with a screen. Unloads. 20 feet away and no problem.
What you love about Denny Avdia, this guy can score in a multitude of ways. Oh, ball movement creating a great look. Every coach loves this.
Trailblazers lead by 13. Outside, DiVincenzo. Edwards takes it inside, jams it home.
Well, Anthony Edwards says, yes, you're playing exceptional defense, but my offensive game is better. I'm a solid 225.
Oh, he jams it right back at him.
Boy, what else is new? This guy's accuracy this quarter has been phenomenal.
Edwards against Holiday. He launches. Down it goes. Edwards for 3.
Well, the work that Anthony Edwards is putting in as a shooter is there. That range shot so important. Nice three-point look right there.
Lillard left side. A minute 29 left in the fourth. It's blocked by Gobert.
There is a reason his nickname is the Stifled Tower. Send it back, Rudy.
Oh, the stuff.
He put a little flair on that one.
Yes, he did. Man, he's a strong finisher, huh? Portland leading by 8. Lillard. The 3 is in.
And the clock will wind down on this one. Just a solid effort and a good win for the Trailblazers.
And the huge difference today, the efficiency from beyond the arc.
Yeah, once they started hitting shots, it stretched out the D and opened up the entire offense.
And one player just stole the show tonight, doing everything for his team. A monster night for Damian Lillard.
I think it would be impossible to overstate the influence he had on this basketball game. He was the centerpiece of what they did on the offensive end and the anchor of their defense. That's as complete a performance as we've seen.
Gobert, and he powers it down, one-handed.
Boy, drawing the defense's attention, Edwards pays it forward. Nice work on the pass.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Avdia. The putback, and he grabs the board and finishes it off. And Edwards, here we go. Fires the three.
Clark, both teams with talented front courts.
Well, these teams rely heavily on their 4 and 5 guys, Kevin. It's going to be, I think, a lot of fun to watch. So keep that isolated cam on the paint area. That's where most of the action is going to take place.
A look at Atlanta's opening lineup. Alexander Walker in at shooting guard and Rizachet at the small forward. Johnson and Okongwu man the post position. And it's Daniels in at the 1.
Strong work inside by the 6'9" Jaden McDaniels, showing how effective he can be down there.
The 3, good on the triple.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Alexander Walker's gone 1 of 2 from three-point land. DiVincenzo passes to Gobert. And slam dunk by Gobert.
Excellent mobility right there. I like when Gobert rolls to the rim with that aggression.
Daniels dishes to Johnson. Okongwu with the screen for Johnson. No good on the triple.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
And Greg, when you're dealing with this Timberwolves team fairly deep with size up front,
that can wear you down over the course of a game, and especially in a playoff series, a real strength of this team.
Basically just ignored that contact inside. Really tough finish by McDaniels.
Okongwu with a screen on Edwards. Alexander Walker with the ball. Buries the long-range jumper. Alexander Walker's got 6 points.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
And the Hawks making a change here. Heald's checked in. Now here's Edwards. And Edwards slams it in.
Hey, we use the term explosive a lot, but Edwards, this guy is explosive times 3.
Okongwu with a screen on Edwards. In the corner, it's Hield. Back to Alexander Walker. This one for 3, and the Hawks with another 3.
And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you.
To the middle. Here's Gobert. Okongwu grabs the board. Atlanta's gone 3 of 5 from three-point land so far in the ballgame. Here's Alexander Walker. Off target from outside. Timberwolves trail. And finished off by McDaniel.
Rocketing right off the floor. Explosive jam by McDaniels.
Alexander Walker with the ball. And it's Reed picking him up. Hield sets the pick for Johnson. And looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
And, guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
Now here's DiVincenzo. Gobert with a screen on Hield. The 3 for DiVincenzo. The Hawks have gone 50% from the field, hitting 3 of 6 since the opening tip. An NBA champion with the Bucks. Clark, what do you think about Dante DiVincenzo?
Boy, the guy's a winner. I mean, I think about his spectacular performance in the championship game back in 2018. And then he plays hard all the time. I mean, he's willing to do whatever it takes to help the team win. And his defense and three-point shooting bring great value to his team.
And here is DiVincenzo, following the three-pointer by Buddy Hield.
And we talk about Hield so much at the offensive end, but there he does it defensively.
1:05 left here in the first quarter. A shot by Alexander Walker, no good. Minnesota's gone 0-3 from three-point land. Nothing yet going outside. Down low. Here's Gobert. And finished off by Gobert.
Throwing it down. Gobert using all of his height there.
Fires from deep. A rebound by the Timberwolves. Gobert's got his 5th rebound in this one. And here is DiVincenzo. Nothing on the board. Up and in, it's good. First basket of the game for him. 1 for 4 shooting.
Funky finish by DiVincenzo there, using the floater as a way to neutralize the shot blocker.
Johnson with a screen on Edwards. On the wing, Johnson. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws. And here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
And this...
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
The original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay reviews is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. With double checking, and the game continues on.
And both free throws good for Johnson. Now Edwards. 4 seconds left. Here's Gobert. Lays it up and banks it in. Gobert's got 6.
Second chance points always hurt. Just not enough effort to block out.
Hey, guys standing around spectating. I mean, you got to get in there and get tough.
And so lots of scoring in that competitive first quarter. The Timberwolves on top, leading by just 2. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for Minnesota.
Well, I've liked their assertiveness inside. They've been getting that way and playing that way the whole time, setting the tone right away that the inside area is their territory.
And one other thing they've done well today, guys, share the ball. I mean, set up teammates and just playing unselfishly.
Edwards is out there with Dante DiVincenzo. Then there's Reed. Then it's Jaden McDaniels. And it's Gobert in at the 5, roaming the paint. So that's the lineup for Minnesota. And stolen by Daniels. Oh, and a fast break for Atlanta. Johnson, a wide open look. Another 3 for Atlanta.
Well, that's why they're in front. Aggressive play at both ends. Nicely done.
In GA, the Hawks going young, trying to build a sustainable model for success.
Yeah, most of the starters not yet scratching their prime, so there's going to be some growing pains, but they're showing plenty of promise.
What a finish by Gobert, absorbing the foul to earn an and-1 trip.
And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. Scoring breakdown for the Hawks.
They've looked to fire as much as possible from outside the arc, and so far they are hitting at a high clip.
They've also displayed a real unselfishness as a team, moving the basketball well, sharing the rock, and giving everybody a chance to participate in the offense.
And the foul on Dyson Daniels. That'll be his second foul of the game.
They've been undisciplined defensively, getting themselves into foul trouble far too early.
DiVincenzo passes to Gobert. Nice move. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation.
Honestly, I have no idea what happened right there. That was wild.
The Hawks leading by 4. We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter now. Got that bucket in no time at all. Alexander Walker's got 15.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all his work from behind the arc.
Hawks have gone a perfect 4 of 4 since the second quarter began. Perfect from the field. Johnson with a screen on Edwards. Fires for 3. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Johnson's got the lead up to 8 now for the Hawks.
And they've got to talk to each other on D there. Miscommunication, and now he's able to make them pay.
Out to Edwards. Daniels with the steal. Johnson, that's for two. Healed from outside. Another three for Atlanta. You know, Greg, a lot of the best scorers do what's called hunting, looking to create contact with the defender that they've zeroed in on.
Yeah, and that can be a legitimate technique to really negate a shot blocker. But when the offensive player basically initiates all the contact, we could do without some of those cheap foul calls against the defenders.
And they blow the whistle for a foul. He was trying to disrupt the fast break opportunity. Atlanta shooting their third free throw attempt of the game. And the Hawks with the possession. They're on a 19-5 run here. On the wing, Hield. The shot's good on the assist by Daniels. That's 12 points for Buddy Hield.
A very efficient range shooter. You expect Hield to take these shots.
Gobert with a screen on Daniels. Here's Edwards. And once again off the mark by Minnesota.
Boy, you can just see the frustration growing on their faces. Nothing going their way.
You know, guys, no denying it's been a rough patch here. I think they've got to run whatever is best in their playbook to get a good shot.
5 to shoot. Hield from outside. Minnesota with the rebound. Gobert's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Edwards dishes to Gobert. And he banks in the layup. Gobert's got 5 points now this quarter.
It's too easy for him when he's that close. The defense has to put a body on Gobert inside.
DiVincenzo against Hield, and then Johnson with the dunk.
And this guy is a high flyer. I mean, especially for a power forward, and he needs to be as an undersized player.
Gobert with a screen for DiVincenzo. Drills it from outside. DiVincenzo's got 7 points.
Well, DiVincenzo knows how to create for himself, finds an opening and quickly takes advantage.
Alexander Walker passes to Okongwu. Johnson with a screen on Edwards. Hits the three-point bomb. Alexander Walker's got 19 points.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
7-second difference, shot and game clock. For the 3. Another 3 for Atlanta.
That's a nice play, getting the separation he needs for a clean look.
And you look at him, he's given up an awful lot of size in that matchup, so he needs to have the ability to create separation.
And here's DiVincenzo from the arc. Nailed from three-point land.
Well, you know, that last 3 got DiVincenzo fired up now. He had to respond. He goes to the arc to shoot back with one of his own triples.
Three-pointer Hield. And that one is off. And so it's Atlanta. Their lead at 15 going into the break. And if they keep draining the threes like they've been so far, their lead is safe. Back to the action in just a minute. The Hawks leading by 15. So, Clark, looking at the history of the Timberwolves, they're in the most successful stretch ever.
Yeah, you look at the first 24 seasons, Minnesota won just 2 playoff series total. They've won 4 rounds in the last 2 years alone in the playoffs. You know, what's been the key if you ask that question? I'd say having that guy Anthony Edwards is where you start.
Checking out the group for Quinn Snyder to start the second half. Johnson and Okongwu man the post positions. Nickeil Alexander-Walker out there with Daniels. And it's Hield in at the 3 spot.
The endless reach of Gobert. Those long arms sometimes seems like he's everywhere. An overwhelming presence on the offensive glass.
Okongwu with a screen on Edwards. It's stolen by Gobert. Knocked loose. From deep, Johnson. Rebound, Minnesota. Gobert's got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. Reed against Daniels. Reed the pass to Gobert. And finished off by Gobert.
I know Rudy's team is loving this, seeing him in full attack mode offensively. A sight to behold.
And Okongwu has it in the corner. Johnson outside. Okongwu with the screen for Johnson. And they call an illegal screen here.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
DiVincenzo passes to Gobert. Over Okongwu. It's good. And the Hawks lead is cut to just 11 points in the basket from Gobert. You know, Clark, Rudy Gobert is often the victim of unfair criticism.
Yeah, I couldn't agree with you more there. I mean, that's just what people tend to do, the talking heads, if you will. I think too many times folks focus on what he can't do instead of appreciating all that he does. I mean, he excels as a rim protector, a screener, a physical presence in the paint. I mean, I think he's going to go down as one of the all-time outstanding defenders in league history.
I'll tell you, they're right in this. We'll see if they can maintain momentum.
Well, it starts with defense. They got some stops, scored some buckets after that, and now we've got ourselves a ball game.
C.J. McCollum, he's checked in for the Hawks. Count it.
And such a clever. Score. McCollum can unleash the floater, the pull-up. He's got it all.
Gobert with a screen on McCollum. Near the three-point line, it's Edwards. Okongwu grabs the board. Okongwu's now got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. Okongwu with a screen on Edwards. From outside the arc. Rebounded by the Timberwolves. Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here. McDaniels in the post. Gobert lays it up off the glass. And that's 19 points for Rudy Gobert.
This is Gobert's comfort zone, using his size to capitalize down there.
Hield outside. No good from outside.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Gobert with a screen for DiVincenzo. Offline with his 3. The Hawks leading by 9. The 3 from McCollum hits it from three-point range. McCollum's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Yeah, McCollum is a real danger at the arc. He's an efficient long-range bomber.
DiVincenzo with it. Now guarded by Hield. Here's Gobert. And Okongwu gets the whistle that time. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far. Dyson Daniels checked in for McCollum. Gobert with a screen for DiVincenzo. No good from the wing.
or the defense refusing to give up anything easy. Love seeing that kind of intensity.
Hield with the bucket.
No hesitation, even from deep, deep range. Hield is a solid shooter.
DiVincenzo against Hield. DiVincenzo passes to Gobert. And slam dunk by Gobert.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points.
Hey, I thought there was some style there, guys. What are you guys looking at? I mean, it was still a pretty sweet, flavorful one-hand flush.
Gobert with a screen on Hield. The three for DiVincenzo. Add another make to his scoring column. His 5th basket of the game. Now shooting 5 of 11.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
From deep. He can't hit that time. And so it's Atlanta looking at a 13-point lead heading into the next quarter. What a night they've had in terms of their shooting. Everything dropping in for them. We've got more in store for you. And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the 4th quarter, but stranger things have happened. Timberwolves trail by 13. Rudy Gobert is out there with Naz Reid. Then there's McDaniels. Then there's Edwards. And it's DiVincenzo in at the 2 guard. So that's the lineup for Minnesota. Here's Johnson. Okongwu with a screen on McDaniels. Alexander Walker passes to Daniels. It's stolen by Edwards. Fast break, Minnesota. Edwards at full speed.
Exactly how you want to run the break. Great execution by Edwards.
The Hawks leading by 11. Here's Alexander Walker. Pass to Okongwu. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot. The Timberwolves shooting is beautiful right now. 60% for the game. Pretty much everyone out there has been stroking it. Just over a minute played here in the 4th. Now here's DiVincenzo. He gets it to fall. That makes it just a single-digit lead.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner, secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
That is some tough defense there against one of the better finishers in our game.
Now here's Edwards, guarded close. Gobert dishes to Edwards. And there's the call on Nickeil Alexander-Walker. That is his first foul of the game.
And you can see he just didn't get squared up with his feet.
Those are always tough to judge, but I think the official got that one right.
Pass to Gobert. Okongwu grabs the board. Okongwu's now got 12 rebounds here tonight. Big time effort. Johnson the screen. Knocks down the 3.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
Gobert, the second chance shot is good.
Love seeing that kind of activity on the offensive glass. Nicely done.
The Hawks leading by 10. Alexander Walker with the ball.
Yeah, the defender all over.
He got him good there. I mean, that's why the shot was so far off.
First one falls for him. Both shots good from the stripe.
Extremely reliable. When he steps up to the line, you just kind of expect him to knock him down.
The Timberwolves have gone 3 of 6 from the field so far in the 4th quarter. Now Gobert. Oh, that is a big-time jam.
A versatile guard, DiVincenzo is excellent at hitting his teammates in their spots.
Body healed. Off target from outside. And so Edwards will bring it up for Minnesota. It's a 10-point game. Johnson rips down the board. For Atlanta, they've gone 1 of 4 since the end of the third quarter. 1:43 left in the fourth quarter. Now Okongwu. Johnson with a screen on McDaniel. Big time jam. He was ready to receive and deliver.
Clearly, he's one of the best there is in the business when it comes to making that lead pass.
DiVincenzo. Down it goes for 3.
And there's DiVincenzo with the quick trigger. Cannot give him any room defensively. You've got to eliminate his airspace.
Now Okongwu. And he jams it in.
What he lacks in height, he certainly makes up for with his bounce.
Timberwolves trail by 11. And here is DiVincenzo. Dunk after another. Woo!
Good find that time by DiVincenzo, an unselfish player always looking to make the extra pass.
Okongwu, it's good.
And clearly, we will not be witnessing a spirited comeback tonight, albeit as exciting as that would be. This was an excellent all-around performance for the Hawks.
They had a fantastic play from the bench.
And this team has great depth, and they showed it in this game.
So it's the Hawks now. They led by as many as 18 points. Okongwu a screen. No good from 3.
I think it's safe to call this one a wrap.
Yep, I'd agree with you. Chalk it up. W in the bag.
8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Fires the 3. And again for 3. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable.
Now DiVincenzo. Gobert with a screen for DiVincenzo. Daniels fires.
That preach player movement and ball movement legs.
Oh, that's right. And you can tell that by the assist numbers. The ball is really hopping. Smart, unselfish basketball. A lot of player movement off ball as well, forcing those defenses to chase them.
What's that old saying? The ball brings energy.
It certainly does.
Let's take a look at our starters for Sacramento. The vet pair on the wings with Levine at the 2, DeRozan at the 3. Then there's Russell Westbrook. Then it's Murray. Here's Westbrook, and Westbrook slams it home.
When it comes to attacking the lane, Westbrook is incredible. One of the best drivers in the league.
Hield, a screen on Murray. Here's Johnson. Oh, gets you some!
Nice. He's shaking the hoop. He's actually shaking the whole building.
Oh, what a slam. Look here, the fans going crazy right now. Westbrook gets the bucket.
In the paint, Westbrook's agility makes him a tough cover. He just slips past the D and gets his shot.
Legs, you look at the Atlanta Hawks. They are no strangers to the play-in tournament.
Yeah, BA, since making the Eastern Finals as a 4 seed in 2021, they've been a perennial play-in team. They're trying to find a way to make another deep run.
And with how well Levine attacks the bucket, defensively, you almost have to give him space to shoot threes.
Outside, Alexander Walker over Murray. The shot by Alexander Walker, no good.
Good shot, gone bad. You gotta finish there.
Outside, Levine. Off target with the 3.
You have to defend the three-point line. They got lucky he missed that one.
Johnson passes to Alexander Walker. Back to Johnson. And he banks in the layup.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
Sacramento has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. For 3, Westbrook knocks down the long J. Westbrook's got 7 points in the game.
Check out the range. I mean, Westbrook can shoot from anywhere on the court and still make it look pretty.
Tipped. Murray deciding where to go with it. Pass to DeRozan. And Jalen Johnson is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul of the game. Here's DeRozan.
Hey, yo, right here.
Shot clock at 5. He shoots it. Another one falls for Sacramento.
So smart with the ball. DeRozan works the pick and finds an opening.
Outside, Alexander Walker. There's the triple. That shot off. Sacramento leading by 3. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
I briefly spoke with Quinn Snyder. I asked him about DeMar DeRozan, specifically how you defend him from the mid-range. He said, quote, "It's tough because his footwork is so good. Our goal is to try to push him out farther and make him take threes if possible. And we'll live with those results. We'll see if their defense is up for the task at hand." Brian, back to you.
And Allie, thank you for that. Counted.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
Here's Okongwu. Again, Atlanta.
Well, he's a guy they look to go to, and now you see why.
And here's Westbrook. He'll bring it up for the Sacramento Kings. They set a pick. Takes the 3. The rebound by Atlanta. And you can argue Onyeka Okongwu is a little undersized at the center position, but it's hard to overlook his impact, Tim.
Well, that's because he contributes in so many areas. Blocks, steals, rebounds. He can make plays, you name it. And he keeps adding to his game year after year.
Here's Westbrook following the three-pointer by Atlanta. Count the basket.
Both teams are hot. Woo! This is a fun one to watch.
Yeah, both ways. We're seeing a nice rhythm offensively. Now let's see which team can come up with some stops.
Johnson a screen on Westbrook. Westbrook against Johnson. Fires it from 18. And the shot falls short that time. For Sacramento, they've gotten 7 of their 10 shots to fall. And it's Murray finishing it off.
Oh, and Murray makes this look all too easy. Superb at throwing it down with some power.
Johnson a screen on DeRozan. Hield passes to Johnson. Down low. Here's Okongwu. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist. Okongwu's got his second basket of the game.
He can really read the floor. Precision pass in rhythm.
Pass to Murray. There's the screen. Gets it off. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. And a good game so far as we conclude the first quarter. Atlanta on. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen from Atlanta?
Oh, what I love was that first quarter was all about leaking out and capitalizing in transition.
Early offense in this league is key. You've got to score before the defense can set up in the half court.
Taking a look at the Kings. DeRozan and Murray in at the forward positions. Russell Westbrook out there with Zach LaVine.
Got to knock down that shot. When you don't, you're letting the defense off the hook.
Buries it down low. Westbrook's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Yeah, Westbrook has been fired up on offense. He's clearly dedicating himself to making an impact on the score.
And Grant, after last season, a new front office taking over in Sacramento, trying to get them back in the playoffs.
Yeah, and after ending their record-breaking postseason drought in 2023, the last 2 years have seen the Kings again outside the playoffs. They're restless to get back there in the mix.
And so here's Sacramento, following the score by Atlanta. LaVine surveys the D. Yes! LaVine inside!
Proving once again, LaVine is not all dunks and threes.
Now here's Alexander Walker, pounded by Westbrook. Outside, Alexander Walker. Pass to Okongwu. Outside, Alexander Walker. Atlanta needs to get off a shot. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. Here's Westbrook. 12 points for him. And the foul called on Buddy Hield. That's his first foul. And the foul called on Dyson Daniels. That's his first foul of the game. LaVine against Daniels. To the middle. Kicks it out to Westbrook. And it's going to be a 3-second call. Hawks trail by 4. Outside, Alexander Walker. Pass to Okongwu. Back to Alexander Walker. Good ball movement here by Atlanta. Oh, the dunk by Okongwu!
I just love the aggressive finish.
Now, I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. And the foul called on Buddy Hield. That's foul number 2 for him. Well, Grant, offense is trying to stretch the D to the breaking point. But it goes beyond just three-point shooting.
Yeah, there's how you position on the perimeter. But, you know, then you also want that vertical spacing, too, where you have a lob threat at the rim.
To the inside. Oh, the dunk by Okongwu!
More than just a score. Hield moves the ball well, especially when his guys are open.
And the bucket counts, and he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a 3-point play. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Kings.
Yeah, their early focus on outside scoring has paid off. They're finding plenty of points from three-point land.
And you can't overlook what they've done in the paint as well. A huge part of their success in this one.
Now here's Hield. Okongwu, a screen on DeRozan. Back to Okongwu. Oh, the dunk by Okongwu!
The find from Buddy Hield. I'd like to see him do that more. Spread the ball around.
Murray from outside. Okongwu with the rebound. Hawks trail by 4. Daniels finds Johnson. Blocked! And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Murray. .143 left to play in the first half. And the basket by Hield.
This is his shot. The defense must chase Hield off that three-point line.
And here's Westbrook. He'll bring it up for Sacramento. Shot clock at 6. And there's the screen. The 3 is up. Again, the miss by the Kings. The Hawks have gotten 5 of 7 shots to go in the second.
This game has been like a seesaw. Both teams going back and forth at one another.
We see this in the NBA all the time. It is very difficult to keep a lead in this league.
And boy, has this been a competitive matchup thus far.
These teams have swapped leads 7 times already, and we're not even in the second half.
Ooh, basket interference. The Hawks trailing. Pass to Okongwu. Johnson inside. Okongwu, no good.
Now, he was bothered just enough to miss that shot. That's good work by the defense.
And this will be a second trip to the free throw line. And that one misses. And the second free throw is good. 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Pass to Okongwu. Murray with it. And Johnson picks him up defensively. And DeRozan throws it down hard.
Yeah, stylish flush by DeRozan. Flying up and making a big-time statement at the rim.
Here's Okongwu. That's his 4th miss out of 10 attempts. Westbrook outside. Driving in. And finished off by Westbrook.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. And now an 8-point Sacramento lead.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
And so it's Sacramento finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. Great shot selection right now, keeping the game simple and getting high percentage looks. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. A fantastic game from Russell Westbrook in this one.
He's been on the attack, playing hard and going right to the rim.
Nothing in this league more difficult to defend than a well-timed weak side cut.
Johnson and Okongwu, the duo inside. Nickeil Alexander-Walker out there with Dyson Daniels. And it's Hield in at the 3, the small forward. That's the 5 to begin the second half for Quinn Snyder.
Great job on the back end of the play.
Yep, finished with both hands, making sure of it. Well, when you look at the upside for this young Hawks team, Tim, how good can they be?
I think they could be one of the surprises in the Eastern Conference. They've got an emerging star in Jalen Johnson, one of the best defensive players in the league in Dyson Daniels. And both of those guys, I think, haven't even come close to scratching the surface.
And both players, high-level work ethic, talent, and guys who want to get after it every day. Alexander Walker. Johnson passes to Okongwu. 6 on the shot clock. Good! Now 7 for 11 on the night.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
Now here's Westbrook. 22 points for him. Guarded by Okongwu. Westbrook taking his time here. 4-3. Good. He's taken 13 shots. He's drained 10 of them. Fantastic production.
Well, he's having a huge night, and so is this offense, just rolling right now.
Here's Levine for 3. They kick it out to Murray. Cans it with nobody near him. Murray's got 5.
Yeah, this is the kind of confidence you love seeing. Murray not thinking twice at all about firing away.
Okongwu, high post. 14 points for him.
The big-time throwdown.
Check him out. Keeps the grip on that rim after the finish. A little extra emphasis.
Get it, young fella. Dyson Daniels has a lot of tools, showing his hops on that one.
Quickly becoming one of the most feared defenders in the game, Tim. Dyson Daniels.
Well, the numbers speak for themselves, Brian. Daniels is always engaged. Every second he's on the court, and he's right there lurking for a deflection or a steal.
Rejected by Okongwu. It's an even 3-on-3 break. Out to Hield. Puts up a deep 3. That one no good.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Well, that's not a horrible shot for him to take, but you could still probably find a higher percentage shot.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
What a great sequence. You gotta love the effort. That's big time.
And look at Westbrook lifting off, taking flight off the drive for a big dunk.
Pass to Daniels. Johnson a screen on Levine. Back to Johnson. Shot from 16, and another basket for Atlanta.
Yeah, he's leading the charge for them, but let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
He's doing everything he can to keep him in this game, finding good looks.
Now here's Westbrook. 27 points for him. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Westbrook's got 9 points now in the second half.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Well, the way this game is going, I'm actually not surprised it was that easy for him.
Alexander Walker with it. Hounded by Westbrook. Okongwu. Oh, the dunk by Okongwu!
He was grabbing the rim to extend the hang time.
Hey, maybe making sure the landing was kinder than the takeoff. Outside Levine. And the foul called on Dyson Daniels. That's his 3rd foul so far. .50 seconds left to play in the 3rd quarter here. Here's Westbrook. Oh, a special move before that shot. Westbrook's got 11 here in the quarter alone.
Just another move in his bag of tricks. Westbrook isn't afraid to bust out the floater every now and then.
Okongwu, no good. He got him. No doubt that's a foul. And it's going to be a transition take foul. Sacramento shooting their 4th attempt at the line tonight. Sacramento leading by 13. For 3, Westbrook from beyond the arc and then some. Westbrook's got 34.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Well, they certainly have the shooters to do it. It's just about finding that rhythm.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Okongwu, no good. And here's Levine. Three-pointer. And that's not going to go. Misses at the buzzer. Russell Westbrook. He's been the guy. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Well, the vision, the placement of the pass, and then the timing. You just can't do it any better.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. All right, a look at the five for the Kings to start the fourth quarter. The vet pair on the wings with Levine at the 2, DeRozan at the 3. Then it's Murray. Then there's Russell Westbrook. Takes a step back. Westbrook outside. Pass to Levine. There's a screen. Just 5 to shoot. Gets the 3 ball to go. And the Kings lead by 17. And Tim, 1 year you shot over 50% from the field and from three-point range. Not to mention over 80% from the free throw line. You think we'll ever see that again?
Well, Brian, I think the 50% from the 3 could be more difficult because the volume is now so high. I'm not sure they're as selective in their shot attempts, which means your percentages naturally come down a bit.
So 3 for 6 is not going to be an option for a great shooter?
Don't think so. 3 for 6 is usually the first quarter for a lot of these guys.
Here's Westbrook following the score by Atlanta. Driving to the basket.
You know, Zach LaVine is so energetic out there on the floor. You gotta love a guy who consistently plays at a very high effort level like that.
The shot by Alexander Walker, no good. And it's Murray with the ball for Sacramento. Westbrook outside. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. Westbrook's got 16 points here in the second half.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Yeah, with each bucket, he denies any thought of a comeback.
Now here's Alexander Walker. There's the 3. And the three-pointer goes.
Slow reaction from the D, and it cost him 3.
Sacramento leading by 14. And the foul called on Buddy Hield. That's his 4th foul of the contest. Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. DeRozan looks it over. Five on the clock. Tries from 19. Okongwu with the rebound. Atlanta's gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. And he nails it.
You watch Hield. You marvel at his jumper. It's as pure as anyone in this league.
Sacramento leading by 11. Westbrook outside. Oh, the shake. Okongwu with the rebound. Atlanta's gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc here in the 4th. Oh, it's off. And it's Westbrook with the ball for Sacramento. Here's DeRozan. And we're about 3 minutes into the 4th now. Time running out for the Hawks. Now Johnson. Beyond the arc. Ooh, it doesn't go.
Practically a block. Good, strong challenge.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
On the wing, Levine, guarded by Hield, the 15-footer. Okongwu with the rebound. Atlanta's gotten 6 of 11 threes to go in this game. Puts up the tray, knocks down the trifecta.
And his perimeter shooting might be the key to trimming their deficit.
Now he has quickly piled up the points by stringing those threes together.
Now here's DeRozan. .111 left in the 4th quarter. And again, another missed shot. Atlanta's gone 3 for 5 from three-point land since the end of the third quarter. Oh, it misses. Here are the Kings with the ball now. They're leading by 8. Levine outside. There's a screen. Now Westbrook. From deep. Johnson with the rebound. And it looks like they just won't have enough left here at the end.
Yeah, they simply ran out of time and energy. What poise from Hill when the heat is on. He just locks in on getting his team what they need, a bucket.
Here's Murray. Now here's Westbrook. And the foul called on Buddy Hield. That's his 5th foul. Here's DeRozan. Now Levine. Jacks up a 3.
We're going to see the speed and the skill of NBA guards. Two of the league's best going head-to-head.
And when I think basketball, I envision guards pushing the tempo, taking threes. The modern NBA has a lot of talent. The pace has never been higher.
Now Sacramento starting five. Outside in the perimeter, Levine and DeRozan. Then there's Murray. Then there's Russell Westbrook.
And make no mistake, Giddey is a skilled passer who knows when and where to put the ball.
So the Chicago Bulls able to put up the first points on the board. Westbrook wide open. He fires. And he's good on the three ball.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Here's Chicago. Giddey with it. Here's Richards. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
Excellent job navigating the screen and roll there. Giddey showing his vision on that one.
Here's Westbrook. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
Yeah, going hard to the rack, making a statement here early on.
Yeah, it's nice to see him be assertive instead of settling for a jump shot, especially in the first quarter.
Well, Josh Giddey provides a floor general's mentality, RJ, in a 6'8" frame.
Yeah, he sees the floor extremely well and prides himself on his ability to create easy looks for his teammates, especially in transition.
Here's Westbrook after the Bulls pick up 2. There's the screen. Good on the three-point shot. Westbrook's got 9.
I love watching Westbrook get creative in pick and rolls and looking to create with his ball handling.
And the slam dunk by Simon.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
A point guard getting up like that, boy, that is special.
Here's Giddey. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
And he's got the speed to get away from defenders. Giddey turning on the Jets there.
Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Well, Billy Donovan had a few moments to share with me. I asked how you counter a player with DeMar DeRozan's versatile scoring. We're putting a close sign on the mid-range tonight, Coach joked, adding, we're going to be very tight in that area defensively and not give him what he wants. Sounds like DeMar is in for an uphill battle tonight. Back to you guys.
Okay, Allie, thank you. And here are the Kings now, after Chicago picking up a basket just moments ago.
Just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
Giddey against DeRozan. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. Richards passes to Okoro. 6 on the shot clock. The Bulls need to get a shot off. And stolen by Murray. Levine inside the three-point line. And the Kings check on 2 more.
And at the other end, Murray showing some great instincts, turning defense into offense.
And Simons wide open. He'll fire. And it's off from three-point range. Outside DeRozan. And it's denied.
Making good use of his length. Buzelis able to track down the block that time.
Giddey the pass to Richards. And that comes off the assist by Giddey. Giddey's got 5 assists in the game. Here's Levine. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for Chicago.
Oh, boy, they've been driving deep into that defense early on, and it's paid off. Great penetration from the perimeter so far.
You also have to admire how they've challenged the defense inside, getting a lot of points in the paint.
And a new front office taken over in Sacramento, Richard, this past summer.
Not to mention first-time head coach Doug Christie taking over the sidelines, and significant change to this roster. It'll all be judged by the results on the floor as usual.
Westbrook with the bucket.
I mean, come on, Westbrook really stretching his limits.
Westbrook against Simon. 51 seconds left to play in the first quarter. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
Now here's Westbrook. 12 points for him. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
The hustle and intensity that Westbrook brings to this team can be infectious.
And Russell Westbrook drops them both. Bulls trail by 4. Outside, Simons takes it inside. Oh, what a jam! Simons!
And how about the explosiveness of Simons? Man, can he get up and finish with power?
Westbrook kicks to Levine. They set the pick.
Man, it's close, but, didn't get on balance quick enough.
These are his 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game.
At about an 82% clip a season ago, so I'm sure he'll take those numbers.
He's perfect from the line this time.
Well, when you send him to the line, you know what the outcome is likely to be.
And then Buzelis with the dunk.
Oh, let's go home. That was just ridiculous.
I do not remember the last time I saw a dunk like that in a game. And so both teams... And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Kings.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
And I also like how they're taking advantage of the defense being overly aggressive. We'll see if they can continue to get to the line.
We've got Nick Richards, Okoro out there with Buzelis. Then it's Anthony Simons. And it's Giddey in at the point guard position. That's the group for the Chicago Bulls to start the second quarter. Now here's Murray. Still yet to score. Westbrook against Giddey. Launches a 3. That's another one for him. His 5th in just 7 shots.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
And it's blocked. Here's Giddey. Count it. Giddey's got 6.
And how about the body control? Giddey refusing to let the defense alter that shot.
Outside Westbrook. And one way players look to expand their game, adding counter moves to keep defenders off balance. Greg, what was something you added that really gave defenders pause?
The snatchback pull-up, using your speed to kind of get the defender going downhill, and then you slam on the brakes and just create that separation to then go into attack mode.
That is a perfect placement of that dime. Just guided it right to him.
And so they foul intentionally.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. Maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Smith checked in for Nick Richards. Now here's Levine. He's got 6. And Levine with the slam.
Check out Levine getting artful at the rim, leaving the defense just completely clueless of how to stop it.
Smith sets the pick for Simons. Pass to Smith. And Smith slams it home.
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness. Here's Westbrook. After Chicago picking up a basket just moments ago. And here in the second quarter of action with a hair under 2.5 minutes played so far. Pass to Smith. Smith.
And guys, that's not as easy as he made it look. You've got to have some skills to pull that off.
Well, he's got plenty of those, that's for sure. A top 10 pick in 2020, Jalen Smith, Richard, played for 3 teams before his 25th birthday. He's seen a lot.
Yeah, that's such a challenge for a young player. I moved around a bit. It was later in my career. Give Jalen credit. Despite the changes, he is still developing well.
And for those of you just joining us, we're in the second quarter with about 3 minutes gone by. Westbrook, no good.
It's really a tale of 2 quarters. Shot it so well in the last, but this one can't get anything to fall.
Smith sets the pick for Simons. In the corner, it's Buzelis. Murray finds Westbrook. The wide open look here for DeRozan. Drains the three-pointer. DeRozan's got 5 points so far.
And DeRozan is selective when it comes to taking threes, but they're looking confident from the corner.
Inside, Smith. And Smith with the stuff.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. And Levine with the slam.
He's just a ridiculous athlete. Like, for me, I enjoy watching Zach LaVine use that athleticism to the fullest.
Smith sets the pick for Giddey. Smith left side. Back to Giddey. Smith the pass to Giddey. And here's Smith. Pocket 6. And that comes off the assist by Giddey. 9 points in the game so far.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
Here's Levine. And he elevates for the slam dunk. Isaac Okoro did not like that.
A more effective playmaker than he gets credit for. Levine, solid at sizing up defenses and taking what they give him.
Now here's Giddey. He has 6. Smith, no good.
That is not a guy you want to allow open looks from range. Lucky for the defense, he just couldn't get it to go.
Here's Westbrook. And he lays it straight in. Westbrook's got the lead up to 5 now for the Kings.
Yeah, Russ has found a groove, and he should just keep attacking right now.
And here is Simons. Going inside, and the slam dunk by Simons.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, GA, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot, but when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better, you'll take it.
DeRozan for 3. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. It's Sacramento. They're up by 3. Time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow right here on 2K Sports. Much separation on the scoreboard yet. Well, you look at Russell Westbrook in this game, he has been everywhere.
Man, how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column? Through 2 quarters, he has been terrific.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
Here's who Doug Christie is starting in the second half. In the front court, the forwards will be DeRozan and Murray. Levine is out there with Russell Westbrook. The Bulls trail by 3. Smith with a screen on DeRozan. To the paint. Back to Giddey for the tie. Drains it from beyond the arc. Giddey's got the first points of the second half up on the board for the Bulls. To the inside. And he dunks it down.
Just focusing on the task at hand. That's all you can do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
Smith sets the pick for Giddey. Back to Smith. And it's Smith finishing it off.
Fundamentals, guys, using the one-hand slam.
Well, he makes the basics look pretty exceptional. There's the pick. Down low. Marvelous lead pass, and he throws it down.
If you let Russ operate in the pick and roll, he will make quality decisions.
Smith with a screen on DeRozan. Giddey the pass to Smith. That's good, and so Giddey with the assist. Smith's got 14 points, and not even 3/4 out of the way. So many lead changes.
The fans, guys, are getting their money's worth. Heck, I should have paid to watch this one. It's been a nail-biter.
Now here's Westbrook. 19 points in the game, and the three ball is good.
Hitting back with the three of his own. Westbrook not giving an inch.
Giddey against DeRozan. It's Giddey with the drive. Good for the 5th time in 5 shots. He remains perfect.
There is no chance that this game is tied up without his offensive firepower.
Westbrook surveying the D. Lets the three fly. And again, Sacramento with the three.
Just candid Westbrook with a confidence-boosting triple.
Giddey against DeRozan. Smith sets the pick for Giddey. Inside. Here's Ellis. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
And you get the sense that guys are still trying to figure out how to guard Buzelis.
And that's good as he hits both of his shots. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Westbrook way outside. The quick look no good that time. Chicago's gone 3 of 5 from beyond the arc so far tonight. Giddey the pass to Smith. And then Smith with the jam.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space. DeRozan's shot is off. Oh, Chicago has gone 2 of 2 from long range in the 3rd quarter so far. Out to Smith. Outside, Simons. Murray against Smith. 3-pointer, Simons. Sacramento grabs the miss. 1:30 left in the 3rd quarter of the game. And the basket by DeRozan.
DeRozan has every shot, but that mid-range, yeah, that's his bread and butter.
Pass to Smith. Outside, Simons. Smith with a screen on Westbrook. Smith against Westbrook. Clock at 4. Back to Smith. Oh, tried to dunk it home, but drew the foul, and he'll go to the line.
And you know what? Saved what was likely to be a dunk.
The Bulls have been perfect at the line so far, albeit just 2 for 2. Both free throws good from Smith. And 1:01 left in the 3rd quarter. There's a good screen. Westbrook against Simons. From past the arc. And Russell Westbrook good for 3. Westbrook's got 9 points here in the 2nd half.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher. And the call will be against Anthony Simons. That'll be his 2nd foul of the game. And that's out of bounds. Sacramento will retain possession. We've got 28 seconds left in the third quarter. Levine kicks to Westbrook. 5 on the clock. Shoots over Simons. Westbrook can't get it to go.
I'll be honest, I'm a little surprised he missed that.
Smith with a screen on Murray. And Smith slams it home.
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? And at the close of the third quarter, still a close game, and both teams putting up points in a hurry. Bulls lead by 2. And do not go away, as we'll be back in just a few moments with the start of our fourth quarter coming up next. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Serving it up on a platter, that is a beautiful dish. And 2 teammates on the same page, woo.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. Buzelis out there with Isaac Okoro. Then it's Anthony Simons. And it's Smith. And it's Giddey in at point. That's the group on the floor for Chicago. Smith with a screen on Murray. Smith the pass to Simon. Oh, wow!
That
Speed kills, and Simons has plenty of
it. Simons against Westbrook. There's the pick. The 3. Rebound by Smith. The Bulls leading by 3. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Bulls.
Oh, they've been punishing the inside defense consistently in this one. Look, it's been a very productive area of the floor for them.
And the other thing that stands out is just how well they have moved the ball. Everyone's touching it and having a chance to create.
Levine for 3. Rebound by Smith. Smith's got 5 rebounds tonight. Greg, they're in a rhythm offensively, really cooking.
And the opposition looks helpless to stop them right now.
Just rubbing it in their faces with that dunk.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
And that finish shows you how dangerous he can be as a passer and a finisher.
Smith sets the pick for Giddey. To the paint. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. That's on Keegan Murray.
Really, the right play defensively. If you can't block, force them to the line.
Smith hits them both. And we're around 2 minutes into the fourth quarter here. Westbrook against Simons. Now here's Westbrook. And stolen by Simons. Smith with a screen on Westbrook. Here's Smith. Lets loose a 3. Buries the deep ball.
And they are starting to pull away here as the shots continue to fall.
Yeah, the D is looking helpless to stop them right now. They're doing whatever they want to do on offense.
DeRozan inside. Big time move inside.
Double D has that soft touch, and it serves him well on that interior.
Simons surveying the D. Knocks down the 3.
And this offense is in a perfect rhythm, and you can see how they're finishing their plays.
Right about that. Seems like they haven't missed.
Zach LaVine buries the jumper.
Maybe they've been going to him a little too much. Now he's having a great game, but his team is losing, and that is all that matters.
Smith with a screen on Murray. Now Smith. Giddey up top. From outside, can't get it to go. The Kings trail by 11. Westbrook with it, and it's Buzelis picking him up. Throws it down. What an assist!
And I like the pass from Westbrook there, wanting to hit the guys right in their spots.
Up top, Smith shoots the three, and it misses. The Kings running out of time. Outside Westbrook for three. Oh, what a play inside.
When he's on the floor, offensive rebounding is always going to be a strength for them.
Greg, he keeps so many possessions alive, doesn't he?
Yeah, you can feel Coach smiling on the sidelines with every offensive board.
The three goes down.
Guys, I think this is a game they have to feel good about as we wind through the final moments here in what looks to be a solid win for the Bulls.
They really lit it up in this one. Fantastic offensive performance.
Definitely just simply shot the ball well. One of those games to be proud of.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for Smith.
And he's been a well-oiled machine on offense, keeping things simple in this end, getting the looks that he wanted, knocking him down.
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
And let me tell you, as a team, you love to hit your stride right at the crucial moments. They put this game away in style.
Here's Smith. Now Giddey launches it. Three. Good.
On both sides.
Well, these matchups can be so compelling. You know you're going to get elite ball handling, passing, shot creation. No question, this one's going to be entertaining to watch.
And now the opening lineup for Chicago. They've got Josh Giddey. Okoro is out there with Buzelis. Then there's Jalen Smith. And it's Simons in at the shooting guard position. The finish! And the basket by Holiday.
I think Holiday knew there'd be some contact here, so he was ready to outwork it.
Now Giddey drives to the hoop. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
I'll tell you, those finishes are always extra special when they come from your point guard.
Oh, forget about his passing. Can we see more dunking?
Wow, that is an impressive vertical for a point guard. My goodness.
Here's Williams, and Williams punches it home.
2 emphatic points from Robert Williams.
You know, off the court stand, Damian Lillard has another career going as a rapper.
Well, B.A., I've enjoyed...
Oh, hammer it home!
Woo! Nice.
I mean, he's just so electric. Simons putting on a show.
Lillard looking around. An absolute bomb from three-point range.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
And Giddey has got the ball here for Chicago. It's a three-point game. Picked by Smith. The floater. Portland with a rebound.
Well, the defense was right where they needed to be to stop the layup. Great awareness and effort.
And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. And it's going to be out of bounds. Portland will have another go. Lillard right side. Inside. Avdia outside. 4 on the clock. Trailblazers got to hurry. Got to get up a shot. The shot by Lillard. No good.
Yeah, you expect him to make those. Good luck. Just couldn't find the mark.
To the left wing. Here's Buzelis. Pass to Smith. Here's Buzelis. Smith with a screen on Avdia. Here's Buzelis. Oh, there's a killer two-hand slam.
Just good, aggressive play by Buzelis, not shying away from some physicality inside.
Shot on the wing, and Lillard gets it to go. Lillard's got 5.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Okoro on the wing, defended by Lillard. Here's Smith. Oh, he missed the layup. He had it with the pump fake. Portland leading by 3. Outside Holiday. Pass to Avdia. Got a piece of it. Just under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the first quarter. Smith with a screen on Holiday. Outside Giddey. Avdia with a steal. From downtown, hits the trifecta.
Well, the defense can't lose track of him. He's just too talented offensively.
And Stan, this Chicago front office embracing a more patient approach in building with younger players.
Yeah, B.A., and admitting that in recent years, they may have skipped steps trying to leap into the playoff picture. So now, a change of course is taking place.
Now here's Lillard, guarded by Okoro. Shot clock at 5. And it's Portland scoring again.
He really hooked the defender with that pump fake. It worked to perfection.
Giddey passes to Smith. Picked by Smith. To the paint. Oh, the dunk by Smith.
Yeah, I just love the game of Giddey. Looks for others first. A great guy to play with.
Lillard with the ball. Guarded now by Okoro. Here's Avdia. Pass to Kamara. The shot's good.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
Here's Buzelis. Defended.
Wow!
And the defense has to offer more resistance. Can't let guys like Buzelis get this close to the rim.
The shot by Lillard, no good. Now here's Giddey. Down low. Here's Smith. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Giddey. Smith's gotten his second bucket of the game.
That's been the story of their offense so far. Getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
And a high-scoring first. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And what stands out to you from the Trailblazers in this one?
Well, they've used the fast break well to score easy points and keep the defense unsettled.
Yeah, they've dictated the pace to this point, looking to run at every opportunity.
On the court right now, second quarter for the Bulls. Buzelis out there with Jalen Smith. Then there's Okoro. Then it's Josh Giddey. And it's Simons in a shooting guard. Smith no good.
Ooh, that's a tough break. After poor communication defensively, it leaves him all by himself.
A bit of a shocker during the summer of 2024. Denny Avdia getting traded from Washington to Portland.
Yeah, and from one young team to another, B.A., Denny was just 24 when he got moved and fetched 2 first-round picks, 2 seconds, a big haul, finishing strong inside. Holiday doesn't want to waste a quality look.
Here's Simons, and the layup is good off the glass. Simons has got 6.
Can't argue with a chance like that. Give me more of those.
Lillard left side. Pass to Kamara. Lays it up and banks it in.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
Bulls trail by 6. Simons outside. Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
Anthony Simons flying high to finish that one.
Lillard outside. Avdia outside. And so far in this one, 2 for 4. And so here is Chicago. Simons deciding where to go with it. To the inside, Smith. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed.
Showing great vision and delivering the pass out in front.
Here's Holiday. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. Coach, I've heard you say one of the most frustrating things to watch is a team that beats itself.
Yeah, B.A., I think one of the things is before you can win, you got to make sure you don't lose. And when you're doing things like turning the ball over or fouling needlessly, those are probably the 2 biggest areas.
And they're not happy with the call here. Coaches.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Smith no good.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
And an intentional foul right there.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Simons against Holiday. Shoots over Simons. The shot by Holiday, no good. Bulls trail by 7. Well, a new era in Portland, Grant. Young, raw, and still finding their place.
Yeah, B.A., they've committed to growing through reps and putting in the time. The victories are hard-won, but a foundation is being laid.
And that one's good. Giddey
And sometimes defenders just forget how tall Giddey is. I mean, the 6'8" guard is solid finishing inside.
Lillard outside. Avdia right side. Williams with the screen. Just 5 on the clock. Right wing. And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. Chicago with a rebound. Smith's got his 4th rebound in this one. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
1:14 left to play in the first half of basketball. Pass to Smith. All alone. And the jumper falls for him. And now just a 3-point Trailblazer lead.
Well, that's probably not the shot they were looking for, but hey, when it goes in, everybody's happy.
Lillard left side. Outside, Williams. Nails the baby hook. Williams has gotten his 2nd bucket.
Yeah, Williams is a selective shooter, but when he gets it inside like this, he looks to capitalize.
Stan, when you look at Josh Giddey's game, how would you best describe it?
Well, B.A., he's a triple-double threat. Taller playmaker, sees the floor well, can rebound. I love his versatility.
Lillard outside to the middle. And Williams punches it home.
Well, this is where Williams gets most of his points. Rolling off the screen, ready to catch and finish.
8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Simons outside. 5 to shoot. Picked by Smith. Inside. Oh, the dunk by Smith.
Yeah, when you put Simons in that pick and roll action, it puts major pressure on the defense.
Lillard outside to the paint. Here's Williams. And Williams punches it home.
For a center, he's maybe undersized, but his ability to get in the air to make a play balances that out.
And so Billy Donovan calls timeout. He might have seen something and needs to review with his guys. Ooh, poked away. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Holiday.
He was all over that pass. That's a cautionary tale.
Yeah, and you know they're tracking the tips and deflections because that tells you who's affecting the game.
And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. It's the Trailblazers up by 5. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the 3rd quarter.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room because you're right. He's the problem right now.
We've got Toumani Camara, Damian Lillard out there with Drew Holiday. Then there's Avdia, and it's Williams in at the 5. That's the group on the floor for Portland. Trailblazers lead by 3. Lillard outside. Over Okoro. nice shot by Lillard. Lillard's got 13 now.
And if you're guarding Dame in the pick and roll, you need to stop the ball. Lillard can just eat you alive.
And the Bulls, with one playoff game win in the last 8 seasons, the lowest total over any 8-year stretch in franchise history, Stan.
Well, yeah, they've hovered around 500 for the last 4 seasons and been really competitive. But the problem is you can get stuck in that middle. Now, going young, can they find the path back to relevance?
Pass to Kamara. Good. And it's Lillard who picks up the assist. He's got 6.
It's not easy to work the ball inside in this league, but they've done it all night.
Smith with a screen on Holiday. Here's Simons. Ooh, he's been flawless tonight. Now he's 6 for 6.
Man, once Simons found his rhythm, he's been non-stop.
Williams with the screen. Outside Holiday. Knocks down the triple. And the Trailblazers lead by 6.
And he's been an ideal teammate tonight. He's really creating plenty of looks with his passing.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him. And you love to see a guy dishing it like this. Precise delivery on the pass. Led him perfectly.
Holiday against Simons. Holiday looking for an opening. To the inside. And Williams punches it home.
Look, you love to see this kind of team chemistry. Let's see more of that.
Simons against Holiday. Smith with a screen on Holiday. Simons passes to Smith. For 3, here's Lillard. Another 3 for Portland.
And this is exactly why you got to be up on Lillard, or he'll burn you off the catch.
Holiday against Simons. Pass to Smith. Fires the 3. Williams grabs the board. And it's Lillard with the ball for the Portland Trailblazers. We've got 1:55 left to play in the third. 6 to shoot. Here's Holiday. And that one comes up a bit short. The Bulls trail by 9. Here's Buzelis. And that one is stuffed right through.
They're putting it on the deck. Wow. Buzelis is just dangerous on the move.
Lillard outside. On the take. And it's Portland scoring again.
Well, he's been resourceful tonight, not wasting opportunities.
Now here's Giddey. Kamara covering. And it's Giddey off the drive.
Once Giddey saw his opening, he took advantage. I mean, defenders just could not keep up.
Lillard outside. Pass to Avdia. The 3. And it's Giddey with a rebound. The Bulls have gotten 6 of 8 shots to go and looking good since the break. 46 seconds left in the third quarter. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Yeah, Giddey keeping it simple there, taking what the defense gives him.
Lillard with the ball, guarded by Smith. And Williams punches it home.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Giddey with it. Kamara on him. Ooh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
Yeah, how about Giddey tonight? Scoring the ball, such a different matchup. I don't know who they can throw at him right now.
3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Offensive rebound. Williams. And he sinks it again. 7 of 7 from the field now.
Well, second chance points are all about a lack of effort defensively. Those buckets would drive me nuts.
And so timeout called by Chauncey Billups here. He's going to talk it over with his guys. Now here's Lillard, guarded by Okoro. Williams with the screen. For 3, here's Lillard. No good on the shot. And so it's the Portland Trailblazers closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. Getting lots of great looks, shooting it well. That's... All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
You can count on him to deliver a few assists like this one each and every night.
Well, that is what coaches want from their point guard. Set others up, play the game the right way.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. And so in the game for the Bulls, Okoro is out there with Buzelis. Then it's Josh Giddey. Then there's Anthony Simons. And it's Smith in at center. Oh, the dunk by Smith.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
Yeah, and how great have these offenses been for these teams tonight? Just fantastic execution.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
Oh, the dunk by Smith.
There you go. He's a monster at the rim.
So athletic. Obviously, he plays on the attack. Lillard against Giddey. Williams passes to Lillard. Down to 5 on the shot clock. From the high post, and it's Portland scoring again.
Yeah, Lillard is relentless on offense tonight, getting bucket after bucket for his team.
Here's Simons, and down it goes. Jam that one home.
Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose a dunk with that high a difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger. Pure from three-point range.
Lillard gets so much lift on his three-pointers, it's almost effortless how he shoots.
Down low, and stolen by Williams. Lillard outside. Here's the pass to Williams. Oh, nice setup for the slam.
Well, it's an added bonus whenever Williams catches fire like this. His guys should just keep feeding him.
Smith with a screen on Lillard. Now Smith. Williams rips down the board. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by now in the final quarter. Simons against Lillard. Now here's Holiday. Defense is right there. Oh, yeah! That's good!
And they're refusing to take a break, even with a nice lead. They just continue to attack. You have to love it.
Yeah, to put together this kind of performance at both ends of the floor on the road, it's impressive.
Simons fires! Ooh, they can't stop the run with that one. Right side, Kamara. Avdia outside. It's good! What a J!
They're simply not missing. Unreal.
Well, as a coach, this is when you enjoy what you're watching. Your team playing well and everything just flowing.
Simons gets a hand on it. Takes a three. The triple drops.
And that's a promising shot for Buzelis.
Grant, wouldn't be a bad idea here to slow it down.
Yeah, the coach is definitely looking for patience and execution.
Outside Holiday. Clock at 6. Outside Lillard. Now Avdia shoots a three. Money from 3.
They came out and had a statement win with their performance tonight. A fantastic effort to get it done here for the Trailblazers.
The coaching staff has to be happy with the way they've limited their turnovers here.
Yeah, BA, that's hashtag facts. Just tremendous patience and self-control.
And even the opposing fans can't deny this was a sensational game for Robert Williams.
He didn't miss out on much of the action tonight. He was magnetized to the ball and did everything he could to contribute for his team on both ends of the floor.
Rebounded by Smith. And Giddey has got the ball here for the Bulls. A 12-point game. Yes, sir, as he floats it in. Don't do anything silly. Just ride out the clock.
Yes, if they take their time and execute, the game is all theirs.
Ooh, the shot misses. Here are the Bulls with the ball. 23 seconds left in the final quarter. Shoots it up. Oh, he needed it, and he got it. Now here's Lillard, guarded by Okoro. For three, it's good from beyond the arc. And it's Smith penetrating.
The athleticism they both have just jumps right off the page.
Listen, we're almost guaranteed multiple highlight level plays in this one. This is the kind of game where you see what incredible athletes the NBA has.
Let's take a look at our starters for Portland. Damian Lillard out there with Holiday. Then it's Denny Avdia. Then there's Tamani Kamara. And it's Klingon in at the 5, down low. And so it's the Minnesota Timberwolves getting the first points of the ball game. Here's Klingon. And rebounded by McDaniels. And here's McDaniels. He'll bring it up for the Minnesota Timberwolves. Reed. And he slams it down right on top of Denny Avdia.
Boy, Naz Reid able to concentrate and finish despite incredible defense.
Lillard against McDaniel. And it's Lillard missing.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
BB, no one has more Defensive Player of the Year awards than Rudy Gobert. 4 of them.
Well, with the 4, he is now tied with the great Dikembe Mutombo and the great Ben Wallace. Does he have another one in his sights? Oh, he'd like to have that one back. That's in his wheelhouse for sure.
And beginning to take charge of this game. This could be a crucial point.
Well, working hard, building out a small lead, but you can't afford any kind of letdown here.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg. Now here's Edwards. McDaniels passes to DiVincenzo. To the middle, Edwards finds Gobert and blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. From the arc, and Holiday is good for 3.
Holiday is a guy, because of his physique, he can put it on the deck and drive, but I love when he spaces the floor with his shooting.
Here's Edwards, and Edwards slams it in.
Oh, and how about squeezing the orange as tight as he could there before the stuff?
Yeah, no way he's going to lose that thing on the way up. Now here's Lillard, playing in the screen for Lillard. Shoots over McDaniel. Again, the Trailblazers score.
And with how well Lillard shoots it from deep, that mid-range, Jay, is normally going to be open.
Outside Edwards. Gobert with a screen on Holiday. And here's Edwards from the arc. Connects from three-point range. Edwards got 5 minutes.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Klingon shot is off.
This guy's such a talented finisher, but the D does just enough.
Edwards passes to Gobert. And Klingon pulls it down. Trailblazers trail by 6. And now Allie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
I briefly spoke with Chris Finch. He told me that they've got one of the league's best lockdown defenders in Drew Holiday, so it won't be easy for us tonight. Coach went on to say that against top-tier individual defender like Holiday, the most important thing is spreading the points around and having a diverse attack. Back to you.
Great work as always, Allie. Thank you.
This is showing the versatility of Naz Reid. Yes, he can make buckets from 3, but I like when he goes to work inside.
Playing in the screen for Lillard. There's 1:17 left here in the opening quarter. Playing in the screen for Lillard. Just 5 on the clock. Offensive rebound and slam dunk by Kamara.
Impossible to stop the putback when he's got that kind of position.
Agreed, Greg. Let him get his hands on it inside and finish it off.
How about the activity level, the effort level? This team right now feeding off his energy.
Here's Gobert, laid in with a nice touch off the glass.
We always know this has been the strength of Rudy Gobert, getting the offensive window. Nicely done.
Lillard scanning the floor. Klingon the screen for Lillard. Gobert with the block, and he gets it back. And it's Klingon with the jam. 36 seconds left in the first quarter. Edwards drawing the double team. DiVincenzo finds McDaniel. Takes a 3. Here's Gobert. Portland grabs the miss. Lillard left side. Pass to Klingon. And it's McDaniels with the rebound. With 1 on the clock. And the last second attempt does not go in for him. And so it's the Minnesota Timberwolves with... And for those of you just... tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And guys, what's your take so far on the Timberwolves?
Well, you come in thinking they're going to settle for perimeter jump shots. Think again.
They've certainly made the commitment to pounding the basketball into the painted area, and boy, is it paying dividends.
Here are the 5 Portland has to start the second quarter. Bob Williams is out there with Avdia. Then it's Holiday. Then it's Damian Lillard. And it's Kamare in at the 3. Now here's Edwards. Here's Gobert. And slam dunk by Gobert.
And vertical threat, that is Rudy Gobert. What a ferocious finish at the rim.
Endorse for the Timberwolves 2 consecutive trips to the Western Conference Finals.
Kevin, this is by far the franchise's most successful era to date. But of course, they are not satisfied. Anthony Edwards desires a championship because he wants to be considered amongst the all-time greats.
Here is Edwards, following the basket by Robert Williams. Edwards drawing the double team. Taken away by Williams. Avdia on the wing. Yes, and it's Holiday with the assist that time. Avdia's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. It's Edwards on the wing. 5 points in the game. Off target with the free throw line, Jay. Trailblazers trail by 3. Williams, a screen on DiVincenzo. Lillard from outside. And the Trailblazers, another 3.
A downright lethal 3-point threat. Lillard is someone defenders must stay attached to if they want to have any impact.
Here's Gobert. A good finish at the rack off the slick feed. 8 points for Rudy Gobert.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
And I think they count on him for that. He is a tone setter, extremely unselfish.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Edwards passes to McDaniels. Down low. Here's Gobert. And slam dunk by Gobert.
My goodness, he is such a great dunker.
Greg, a high riser, no doubt about it. 3-pointer, Lillard. Basket made. That's his 3rd of the game. He's 3 for 9 now.
And the shot-first mindset of Lillard, when he sees an opening in the defense, he's looking to attack.
And Doris, we saw it. Something just clicked for Jaden McDaniels and his rebounding in the 2025 season.
Well, his rebounding and beyond, let's remember his team decided to put the ball in his hands a little bit more, and he elevated his game on the offensive end as well.
And the basket by Lillard.
You won't find too many players with a better understanding of the pick and roll than Lillard. He runs that set to a T.
Oh, here's Edwards. He has 7 inside and stolen by Williams. Here's Holiday, and the Trailblazers getting another bucket right there.
Yeah, because of his size and skill, once Jrue Holiday gets in the open floor, look out.
Edwards drawing the double team. And again, Minnesota will turn it over.
Boy, a turnover like that will have a coach just staring at his shoes, biting his tongue.
Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Greg, their offensive approach has been rock solid here.
And they're finding the weak spots in the D and attacking it.
And the shot goes in.
That's incredible patience right there. Just letting the play develop. Nice job, Jrue Holiday.
Edwards against Holiday. Stolen by Avdia. And finished off by Avdia.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
And timeout called by Chris Finch. He's going to have a discussion on the sideline. Timberwolves trail by 6. Outside Edwards. Here's Gobert. Can they get it? And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots. And now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge. We thought that might happen, triggering a review of the personal foul.
And this is the time now where the officials can...
The ruling on the floor stands.
Personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
He's off on the first.
Wow. What, did he have something in his eye on that shot?
Maybe. GA, despite their youth, this Blazers team showing some grit at the defensive end of the court.
Yeah, very disruptive. Length on the perimeter. Donovan Clingan towering in the paint. And Chauncey Billups on the sidelines preaching that hard-nosed approach.
Now, here's Avdia. 5 points in the game.
An unreal athlete. Williams gets off the floor with such ease to power it down.
Edwards dishes to Gobert. Back to Edwards. The Timberwolves again can't hit. About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. Edwards against Lillard. Pass to Williams. Back to Lillard. 6 to shoot. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Anthony Edwards. That is his first foul of the game.
And really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to make.
Williams, a screen on McDaniel. Here's Lillard. What a play! Simply drains it in at the buzzer.
And give him credit. Good awareness of the time remaining.
And to me, the way you end quarters impacts how you end the game. It can go a long way between a W or an L.
And so it's Damian Lillard making things happen for the Portland Trail Blazers. We witnessed him delivering a series of three-pointers as he notched 3 total. Incredible game from Lillard.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Boy, he has been shouldering the load. Aggressive, skilled, talented, and thus far unstoppable.
They've got Edwards. Naz Reid out there with Rudy Gobert. Then there's Dante DiVincenzo. And it's McDaniels in at the 3 slot. So that's the Timberwolves 5. Gobert. And finished off by Gobert.
Wow, how about the offensive performance by Rudy Gobert? This guy feels good right now.
Greg, Anthony Edwards is full of confidence, and it's beautiful to watch.
And rightfully so. Ant can do it all on the floor. As complete of a wing as you'll find in our league.
and there is no better way to add to the lead.
Isn't that true, GA, especially when the slam is coming from the point guard?
That's got to be a little bit deflating to the defense, guys. Getting kicked when you're down. My goodness.
And slam dunk by Gobert.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. Holiday looking over the floor. Pulls up. They get the rebound. Williams. And the slam by Williams.
Yeah, hard trying to keep Williams off the boards. He makes it a mission to keep possessions alive.
Gobert with a screen for Edwards. Nifty move. Williams with the block. It's stolen by Gobert. Over to the wing. Reed with it, and Holiday picks him up defensively. Gobert with a screen on Holiday. Reed. It's three-pointers off the mark. Trailblazers leading by 11. And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thank you. Commissioner Silver talked about health, and he said that some of the injuries that our young players are experiencing are overuse injuries. In earlier eras, players in school participated in different sports depending on the season. He said perhaps a return to that approach is warranted. Guys?
Interesting thought. Okay, Allie, we thank you. 2 on the clock. Avdia can't hit. The Timberwolves have gone 2 of 4 here to start the second half. Edwards finds Gobert. Good for his 8th field goal. He's attempted a dozen shots.
Gobert's comfort zone, right? High percentage shots. Easy money for Rudy.
Williams, a screen on McDaniel. Lillard left side. Pass to Avdia. Over Reed. To the right side. Now here's Lillard. There's a screen by Kamara. Trailblazers moving the ball around. To the inside. It's stolen by Edwards. To the paint. Here's McDaniels. Good, and the assist goes to Edwards. Edwards got his 7th assist in the game. And you look at this Timberwolves roster, Doris, quite a spread as far as the ages of their top players.
Oh, Kevin, you've got a couple of guys who are absolutely on the back nine and really walking up the fairway of number 18. And then you've got Mr. McDaniels and Anthony Edwards, 2 guys in their early 20s. But this is the fascinating part. There's a runway left, and what do they do with it?
Taken away by Holiday. Goes up, and Holiday throws it down.
That's a big-time power move by Drew Holiday. He is so strong around the rim.
Edwards looking it over. Down low, taken away by Williams. And here we go. Holiday heading to the hoop. Pull up Jay. The putback. It's hauled in by Edwards. Timberwolves trail by 12. Pass to DiVincenzo. And yes, it's good.
Oh, nice bucket. This guy's so mindful about the way he attacks.
Lillard up top. 18 points for him. 30 seconds left here in the third quarter. Fires from 18. Left side Williams. And the wide open shot from Avdia. Plenty of room to knock down the shot. Avdia's got the lead up to 12 now for the Trailblazers. And so Edwards will bring it up for the Timberwolves. They get a hand on it. Fast break. Here come the Trailblazers. And slam dunk by Kamara.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. And so it's the Portland Trailblazers sitting with a comfortable lead up by 14. They've got their field goal percentage to thank for that. They've been hot from all over the floor tonight. And don't go away. And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Timberwolves trail by 14. And on the floor for Portland here in the fourth. Avdia out there with Tamani Kamara. Then it's Damian Lillard. Then it's Williams. And it's Holiday in at the two-guard spot.
Well, he is so efficient, so productive. But for them to have real success, he needs help.
Williams, a screen on DiVincenzo. Holiday and Portland again with the bucket. Well, you often hear that the skill level in the league has never been higher, Greg, and some say this is the peak of the game. What do you think?
And I'll tell you this, Kevin, I'm not complaining. If the league can improve upon this, the sky is really the limit.
And Portland making a change here. Klingen's checked in. Poked loose, taken away by Holiday. Pass to Klingen. Lets the three fly. Up again. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And the Trailblazers lead by 16. And now we'll get a perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for the Trailblazers.
And they've shown great focus on the defensive end, putting constant pressure on the ball and really disruptive in terms of what they've done defensively.
And another theme in this game, to me, guys, has been how lethal they've been in transition. Attack on the break and make sure you convert.
You know, DB, recently we've seen Anthony Edwards reach new heights as a three-point shooter.
Anthony Edwards has now embraced the complete analytics of the game. He is a high-volume three-point shooter, and he's still a terror en route to the cup.
Outside, Reed. A three-pointer off the mark.
Well, despite the miss, obviously the shot this offense looking to generate is exactly that.
Klingen, the screen for Holiday. And it's Klingen with the jam.
I tell you, not only does Klingen set sturdy screens, he knows how to make himself available for the pass.
To the middle. And slam dunk by Gobert.
And he can time his passes so perfectly. Wow, what an assist.
Lillard with it. Klingen, the screen for Lillard. He takes it in. Now Klingen fires the three. Gobert there for the rebound. Oh, and here comes Reed all alone.
Yeah, Naz Reed's ability to run the floor, get out in transition.
Trailblazers leading by 11. Lillard outside. Holiday, a screen on McDaniel. Avdia outside. And down goes the three.
Well, just ready to shoot as soon as the ball touches his hands. That is Denny Avdia. This guy has an instinct to score it.
Here's Gobert. Klingen with the steal. Avdia. No good. Timberwolves have gone an outstanding 4 of 5 from the field in the fourth quarter so far. Now Gobert. Naz Reed. Clean from outside.
Well, this is the value of Naz Reed. A center who can shoot it with great consistency from range.
Klingen, the screen for Lillard. 1:36 left to play in the final quarter. Here's Holiday. Shot clock at 6. Here's Klingen. Gobert there for the rebound. DiVincenzo. That's going to be over and back. Not watching for the line that time.
And to make that mistake at this time is tough to come back from.
These are the kinds of plays that can be game changers, that can make you hang your head.
Lillard against McDaniel.
No question as to which team gave the better effort tonight. A dominant performance and an outstanding win for Portland.
Nothing like second chance buckets to pick up the scoring pace.
Yeah, it was impressive how they piled on the extra points, hitting the offensive glass, and then also winning the 50-50 ball battle.
And something we've come to almost expect is greatness from this guy. Such an overall great performance it was for Damian Lillard.
Boy, whatever was needed he provided it. He was the jack of all trades. Big bucket on one end, big defensive play on the other. I thought his influence was felt all over the floor.
Gobert there for the rebound. Here's DiVincenzo. No problem with the wide open J. They're in good position here to ride it out.
Certainly. If they just play smart, this game's over.
Rebounded by DiVincenzo. And here's Edwards. He'll bring it up for the Minnesota Timberwolves.
Well, Anthony Edwards showing you that I've got some playmaking in my toolbox. Nice pass.
And Portland with the ball. 7-point differential. Here's Lillard. From outside. Doesn't get that one.
You have to expect they'll be relying on their front courts to get it done here.
Yeah, I think that's right, B.A. It should be an old-fashioned battle amongst the bigs. And whoever gets the edge in that matchup, I think gets the W. But we'll see.
Looking at the starting five for the Minnesota Timberwolves. Dante DiVincenzo out there with Edwards. Then there's Naz Reid. Then there's Rudy Gobert. And it's McDaniels in at the three, the small forward. Now here's DiVincenzo. It's stolen by Okongwu. Stolen by Reid. Pulls it from 20. Goes back up. And it's finished off by Gobert as he lays it in.
The endless reach of Gobert. Those long arms sometimes seems like he's everywhere. An overwhelming presence on the offensive glass.
Alexander Walker with it. Guarded by Edwards. Johnson a screen on Edwards. Shot clock at 6. Oh, and Johnson slams it in.
Well, you know, he may be a bit undersized at the four, but he makes up for it with his athleticism.
Johnson for 3. Here's Okongwu. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. Jaden McDaniels picks one up. It's his first trip to the line. Free throw good, Okongwu. And the Wolves still seeking their first title, Clark.
Yep, the Lakers won 5 championships when they played in Minneapolis, BA, way in the day. The Timberwolves joined the league in 1989, and they're still trying to bring another basketball title to the city.
Now here's DiVincenzo. Pass to Gobert. Good D by Okongwu.
Really good work by the defense to protect the rim and alter the shot.
And it's Hield missing.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
I briefly spoke with Quinn Snyder. Coach and I talked about the difficulties playing against Anthony Edwards. He said, quote, usually you worry about his offense, but he's shown the last few years that he's a lockdown defender when he wants to be. That's something that we'll need to factor into our game plan. Ant's defense is now a concern for coaches as well. Back over to you guys.
And Allie, thanks. Now here's Hield. This one for 3. It's rebounded by Rudy Gobert. For Minnesota, they've gone 1 of 4 to begin this one. And the foul called on Buddy Hield. That's his first foul of the game. On defense, Atlanta. Outside Edwards. Gobert with a screen on Daniels. It's Edwards with a drive. Here's Gobert. And terrific work on the offensive glass as he picks up the deuce.
Yeah, he's going to work early on the offensive glass. He's so amped up.
How about early attack mode? I love the approach he's coming to this game with. Really strong.
Now here's Alexander Walker. Oh, and Johnson slams it in.
He almost brought the basket down on top of himself.
Oh, there's hang time, and then there's a time to hang.
Well, you got to make that moment last. Enjoy it for as long as you can.
DiVincenzo can't hit. The Hawks have gone 2 for 5 here in the first. Well, with Nickeil Alexander-Walker, Clark, his versatility may be his greatest asset.
Yeah, I agree with you there, B.A. I mean, he can initiate the offense if he needs to. He can certainly score off the catch and make plays off the dribble. He's got good positional size at about 6'5", and he can guard multiple positions.
Here's DiVincenzo. After the Hawks picking up a basket just moments ago. Pass to Gobert. Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
Gobert plays as tough at the rim offensively as anybody in the league.
Alexander Walker, the pass to Okongwu. Back to Alexander Walker. Okongwu, a screen on Edwards. The shot by Alexander Walker, no good.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
For 3, DiVincenzo drills it from deep.
Sweet shooting from DiVincenzo. Really comfortable getting that shot up quickly.
Pass to Okongwu. Outside Johnson. Oh, hey, how about
Big
that?
time right there. Big time.
Woo. And he goes in for the dunk.
You can hurt yourself with moves like that.
It's worth it if you can pull it off, though.
You know, that's exactly what the fans love to see, guys. I mean, they're paying good money, big money. They want wins, but they also want to be entertained.
Now here's DiVincenzo over Hield.
Good to see Hield upping his defensive intensity there, making an impact with his high energy.
Knocks down the long J.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
And it's Edwards with the ball for the Minnesota Timberwolves. 4-point game. Minnesota shooting their first free throws of the game. First free throw is good.
So much confidence coming from Anthony Edwards. You can just see it. This is a guy who knows he belongs in the league and is hungry to be great.
McCollum, he's checked in for Daniels. Now here's McCollum. Outside Hield. Let's go with a three. That's good. And it's McCollum with the assist. Hield's got 6.
Quite simply, one of the best three-point shooters in this game. That's Buddy Hield.
Pass to McDaniels. The 3 is up. They get it back. Here's Gobert. Good D by Kangwoo. Jalen Johnson. He's been the guy making things happen for Atlanta. 8 points in the quarter. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. Let's get a quick check of the scoring breakdown here for Atlanta.
Everything working for them inside so far, guys. Tons of high-quality shots that they're knocking down inside.
And I just love playing on teams like this, passing teams. You can tell they really like playing with each other, and hopefully they keep this up.
On the court for the Timberwolves, second quarter underway. They've got Rudy Gobert. Edwards out there with Dante DiVincenzo. Then it's Jaden McDaniels, and it's Reed in at the 4-man position. DiVincenzo with it, and it's Hield picking him up. McDaniels passes to Edwards. Inside, Reed. A slam dunk by Reed.
That's what you want to see. Reed playing big in there.
Outside Johnson. Nails it from 3. And that's 11 points now in the game for Jalen Johnson.
He's a potent mix of effort and ability. Hard to shut down a player of his caliber.
Outside McDaniels. Pass to Gobert. It's stolen by Okongwu. And a fast break now for Atlanta. Here's Johnson. And another basket for Atlanta.
And they've made themselves easy pickings. Sloppy ball control creates an easily converted turnover.
Here's Edwards. Anthony Edwards rips it down.
Boy, how about the strength of Edwards? Confident at taking on defenders and finishing.
Outside, Alexander Walker. Pass to Okongwu. Back to Alexander Walker. No good on the triple. Timberwolves trail by 8. Here's McDaniels. The layup off target. An area of the floor where Jaden McDaniels really excels. Defense.
Yeah, he's a strong perimeter defender. He's got great length, good anticipation, and he's competitive. I mean, those are the things that allow him to shut guys down on occasion.
DiVincenzo with it, and Johnson picks him up defensively. Here's Gobert. Rebounded by the Hawks.
He'll miss some of these from time to time, especially when he feels some pressure on the way up.
Pass to Okongwu. Oh, the dunk by Okongwu!
And after putting it down, he dangles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a certain swagger right now.
Well, you know what? You don't want to do too much to get an opponent riled up. You got to be mindful of that.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Well, turning defense to offense, we talk about it all the time. Try to hit your opponent at the other end before they can set up the defense.
And I think that play tells you everything you need to know. They're simply playing at a higher level, getting a steal and turning it into quick points.
Nice shot by DiVincenzo.
Confident jump shot from DiVincenzo. He's a pretty selective shooter who doesn't waste many possessions. He does a nice job with shot quality.
Okongwu with the bucket.
and just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Edwards. And Edwards slams it in.
Really like what Edwards did there, assertive in the two-man game.
Pass to Okongwu. On the wing, Alexander Walker. Another three for Atlanta.
They've been a more poised team tonight, and the score reflects that.
Well, I like the way they're playing. A very smart first half, quality shots, not wasting possessions.
And Chris Finch wants a timeout. He's going to take a moment to give him a breather and talk things over. Julius Randle's checked in for Minnesota. And we've got 1:18 left to play in the second quarter. Edwards with it. Now Okongwu defending. Outside Reed. The ball's knocked loose. Stolen by Daniels. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Get it, young fella. Dyson Daniels has a lot of tools, showing his hops on that one.
DiVincenzo, the pass to Randle. Reed, a screen on Johnson. Randle finds Reed. And it's Randle that time on the assist by Reed.
Boy, down low, Randle can throw those 250 LBs around and create havoc. Tough for the defense to slow him down.
Outside, Alexander Walker. Okongwu, the pass to Alexander Walker. 5 to shoot. Back to Okongwu. Shoots over Reed. Edwards pulls it in.
I think in that situation, it was a nice try to create some space for himself with the fadeaway.
Reed sets a screen. Edwards, the pass to Reed. Outside McDaniels. Got it. McDaniels got his first basket.
That is good offense, unselfish play.
Here's Okongwu. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. And so it's the Atlanta Hawks up 14 as we wrap up the quarter. They hold a real solid lead right now. All right, Allie, thanks for that. We will see everyone right back after this break, ready for the second half.
For him. And then, of course, executing.
You know what? It helped that they had a few guys with very hot hands on the perimeter, too.
Johnson and Okongwu, the duo inside. Nickeil Alexander-Walker out there with Dyson Daniels. And it's Hield in at the 3. So that's the lineup for Atlanta. Hield on the wing. Clock at 4. Puts up a deep 3. McDaniels with the rebound. Timberwolves trail by 14. Reed sets a screen. And for offensive players, they say that understanding angles gives a big advantage. Can you elaborate on that a little bit, Clark?
I think I can, B.A., a little bit. When you think about the geometry of the game, angles, spacing, timing, those things are not what you would think about when you think geometry, but how you cut, how you move, when you move, get to the basket, all of that stuff is part of the geometry of the game. You won't see that from him very often, missing the bunny like that.
Great teamwork on that drive, punctuated by a strong finish.
That is the perfect fast break, guys. Getting a hoop before the defense can get set.
Johnson a screen on Edwards. Here's Alexander Walker. Sends it home from three-point land. Alexander Walker's got 6.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Here's McDaniels, and the shot goes. He's got 6.
Strong work inside by the 6'9" Jaden McDaniels, showing how effective he can be down there.
Okongwu, a screen on Edwards. The shot by Alexander Walker, no good.
He was wide open. That miss clearly on him.
Reed with it. Now Alexander Walker defending. Randall, the pass to McDaniels. Rebound Atlanta. Johnson's got 4 rebounds now. Pass to Hield. From deep three-point range. Rebound Minnesota. Here's DiVincenzo. Oh, a dunk and a foul! A powerhouse move. He's got a chance for one more at the line. That one on Hield. The Timberwolves making a switch here. Gobert's checked in.
Boy, the upside DiVincenzo has is obvious. I mean, now it's up to him to continue working on his game and keep getting better.
Clark, when you look at the evolution of Julius Randle, talk about his playmaking.
Yeah, he's worked on trying to see things as they develop a little more, and I imagine he's done a lot of film study. I could only attribute some of his improvement to that. He's looking for others intentionally and aggressively, so I think that's part of why his teammates enjoy playing with him. They know he's making the effort to distribute the basketball.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point.
Hey, they've got a nice, comfortable lead here, fellas. Might as well keep it simple. Do it a plain, simple one-hander, just like pound cake.
1:58 left in the third quarter. Gobert with a screen on Daniels. To the inside. Oh, Gobert rocking the rim.
Ooh, putting on a show for the fans. Going up for the graceful reverse.
Oh, that had a little extra sauce on it, Grant.
A jaw-dropper emoji is what I look like right now. Incredible.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks, Brian. Well, the NBA keeping an open mind. Commissioner Adam Silver said, quote, "This is the only league that plays 48 minutes. I'm a fan of 10-minute quarters. A 2-hour format is more consistent with modern television habits, but it's such a dramatic change. Something like that would have to be talked about over time." Back to you.
All right, Allie, thanks for the report. Daniels against McDaniels. Outside, Alexander Walker. Johnson a screen on Edwards. Alexander Walker hits the three-pointer. Alexander Walker's got 9.
That right there, that's the kind of look this system is designed to create.
Edwards attacking, and Edwards slams it in.
Well, I tell you what, once Edwards accelerates, I mean, he looks like he's playing at a different speed than those around him.
Outside, Alexander Walker. Three-pointer, no good. Timberwolves trail by 9. Gobert with a screen on Hield. DiVincenzo, the pass to Gobert. That one is off. Good D by Okongwu. Fantastic ball movement for them tonight.
If things are definitely working offensively, a balanced attack is just so much harder to defend.
3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. To the middle. Out to Hield. 5 on the clock. Lets a floater go. Yep, that one goes. 8 points for Dyson Daniels. And so it's the Atlanta Hawks. They lead by 11 as the quarter comes to a close. And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. And it's Edwards with the ball for Minnesota. They trail by 11. And a look now at the 5 for the Timberwolves to start the fourth quarter. McDaniels at the 3 with Randall at the 4. Edwards out there with Dante DiVincenzo. And it's Gobert in at center, filling out the middle.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
Johnson a screen on Edwards. Another one falls for Atlanta.
Look, when you play as a team, good things tend to happen for you.
Gobert with a screen on Hield. DiVincenzo. Wow, Rudy! Fancy!
The Frenchman doesn't mess around down there. Gobert, what a vicious throwdown.
Outside, Alexander Walker. Johnson a screen on Edwards. Alexander Walker, the pass to Johnson. Oh, and Johnson slams it in.
And breaking out the one-hand slam.
Man, an emphatic way to extend the lead a little more.
Yes, indeedy. Well done.
Edwards. Here's Gobert. And Gobert with the stuff.
Gobert filling up all the stat categories in this one. What a well-rounded player.
Johnson a screen on Edwards. Here's Alexander Walker. On target from range.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
Daniels against Edwards. Oh, misses the dunk.
Not really the best decision. I mean, get the easy two, the for sure two. No need to make it fancy and special.
And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
Gobert with a screen on Hield. No good from 3.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
Okongwu. Oh, the slam off a fantastic lead pass. What a play.
He's pouring it on at a nice clip, and the rest of the team is stepping up as well.
Edwards. And Gobert cleans up the miss.
Oh, nothing soft about that.
Was not going to be denied. Just took the dunk that was right in front of him.
Well, you know, if nobody's going to put a body on him, then that's going to be the result.
And here's McDaniels. He'll bring it up for the Timberwolves. Down by 12. Good for 2.
One of the reasons they're behind is because we haven't seen enough of that. He needs to become a bigger part of the offense.
Atlanta's gone only 1 of 4 from the perimeter here in this fourth quarter. Okongwu, a screen on McDaniels. McDaniels with a steal. 1:43 left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. Here's Gobert. Oh, he jammed it.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
What, you mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas, I mean, the highlight shows are going to pain them even more.
Sweet move! A thunderous two-hander with authority.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
Well, now it's just a matter of watching the sand fall through the hourglass. This game is wrapped up in a strong showing for the Hawks.
Well, they were focused on being productive at the arc tonight.
And it ended up paying off big time. Just an overwhelming performance. He's been tremendous at corralling misses all night long.
Yeah, I love the way he's fighting through box outs, using his elbows. I mean, he's doing whatever it takes.
Randall on the screen. Okongwu with the rebound.
Operating from mid-range. That's a shot he likes. I mean, I'm sure he'd love to have that one back.
Johnson outside. With the shot. Oh, it doesn't go. Here's Minnesota. It's a 10-point game. Gobert. And yes, sir, in stride on the lay-in from a sweet assist. Now here's Alexander Walker, guarded by Edwards. Jacks up a three. Cash from downtown.
Kevin Harlan along with Tim Legler and Greg Anthony. And our reporter on the sideline tonight, Allie LaForce. A look at Atlanta's opening lineup. Johnson and Okongwu man the post positions. Dyson Daniels is out there with Nickeil Alexander-Walker. And it's Hield in at the 3. So tonight, Tim, we got a fantastic matchup at the guard position. Indeed, some of the best in the league going head-to-head.
Yeah, this is the very top of the food chain when it comes to guard play in this league. Really no weaknesses out there for either backcourt.
Outside DeRozan. Westbrook against Daniels. And the foul on Dyson Daniels. That is his first foul of the game. Westbrook feeling it out a bit. 6 on the shot clock. Inside. Howard down after the assist. Let him into the lane.
A playmaker in every sense of the word. Westbrook is pretty much a walking triple-double.
Daniels passes to Hield. To the inside. Johnson kicks to Okongwu. Kicks it out to Johnson. And a miss there on the triple.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
Westbrook with it. Out guarded by Hield. And another 3 for Sacramento.
Clever play call by Westbrook, making the right move at the right time to bust up the D and get that shot.
Daniels passes to Hield. Pass to Alexander-Walker. Johnson with a screen on DeRozan. Alexander-Walker. The Hawks again can't hit. Sacramento's gone 2 of 2 from three-point range here in the first quarter. It's stolen by Hield. Drops in the breakaway layup.
Finally, after all those clanks, someone comes through for him.
Yeah, it took a few trips. Now let's see if that can get them going.
Hey, Greg, they dropped the interim tag for Doug Christie as he's now the permanent head coach of the Kings.
Well, we'll have to see how permanent that is. The 5th head coach in the last 7 years. That seat is always hot in Sacramento.
Now here's DeRozan. Knocks down the 3 ball.
And by no means a volume three-point shooter. DeRozan barely takes threes compared to most wings in the league.
Got that one up quick.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
On the wing, DeRozan. Covered by Okongwu. DeRozan's shot is good.
Getting aggressive inside. DeRozan refuses to waste that opportunity.
With the shot. And there's Okongwu. That's good on the assist by Daniels.
Well, that's a tough matchup because he's skilled and relentless.
Sacramento leading by 6. Outside Westbrook. It's good. Westbrook's got 8 points.
And if anything, Westbrook gets more aggressive against contact inside. He doubles his effort level in response.
Alexander-Walker finds Johnson. And slam dunk by Johnson.
And Kevin, even though they're down, he's still looking to do the spectacular, and he did.
Well, maybe this is the best time to do it. Now here's Westbrook. 8 points for him. They set the pick. Pass to Levine. 6 to shoot. Drives to the hoop. Offensive rebound. 51 seconds left to play in the first. Can't hit the corner 3.
There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the 3 ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against him.
It's deflected. Hield against Murray. Pass to Levine. That's tipped and stolen by Daniels. Johnson sends the screen for Daniels. Shot by Hield, nobody around. The shot's good on the assist by Daniels. He has 5.
And this is how confident Hield is. Knows he's capable of torching the D off the catch.
Drops in the tray.
Man, he is feeling it from three-point range. All of a sudden, he just can't miss.
And that one's good. Daniels.
Well, to stop him, you have to get better rim protection than that.
Here's DeRozan. Offense, the order of the day as the first quarter comes to a close. Kings lead by 4. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And what do you guys think about the Kings here in this one so far?
I mean, the rebounding was the difference in that first period. You've got to block these guys out.
You give any team this many second chance opportunities, it's going to put you in control.
On the court right now for the Hawks, Johnson and Okongwu man the post position. Nickeil Alexander-Walker out there with Daniels. And it's Hield in at the 3, the small forward. Daniels against Westbrook. Daniels kicks to Hield. Johnson with a screen on Levine. He dialed that one up from long distance. Hield's got 8 points.
Way beyond the line there. Hield's range is limitless. Have to check him once he crosses half court.
Outside Westbrook. Banked in off the glass.
I mean, if the defender is going to play off like that, then you know what's going to happen. There are going to be points put on the board.
Here's Alexander-Walker. DeRozan defending to the middle. And Okongwu slams it in.
And although an undersized center, more than making up for it with some serious hops.
Outside DeRozan. Five on the clock. He makes another one. That's 4 up and 4 in to start his game. The Hawks trail by 5. Daniels finds Okongwu. Wasted no time on that one. He's got 6. Kings have gone a nice 3 of 3 to start the second. Okongwu is now starting, Jim, and coming off the bench his first handful of seasons, I think got him ready for this role he's in right now.
He has been a good defender from day one, but his offensive game now starting to show some growth. He's stretching his shooting range, and he is showing you some growth as a playmaker as well.
And this is DeRozan's go-to. He remains such an outstanding threat from the mid-range.
And for those of you just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Pass to Westbrook. Down low. Here's Murray. Shoots over Johnson. And there's Murray on the assist by Westbrook. And the Kings lead by 7. Hield from outside. Buries the long-range jumper. Hield's got 6 points in the quarter.
That's just a smart play right there. The right pass to a ready shooter.
Hield against Westbrook. A minute 50 left in the first half of the game. Buries it from three-point range.
Bottom line, you need shooters on your team who can space the floor.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
Johnson against Murray. Free throw line jump shot. Out that one, and the Kings' lead has been cut down now to just 5 on the basket from Johnson.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
Here's DeRozan. Yes, once again, he remains perfect. 6 attempts and 6 hits.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
DeRozan against Johnson. Pass to Okongwu. Clock at 6. Johnson with a screen on Murray. And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
Well, oftentimes illegal screens fall into a gray area, but that time he got called for it.
Mercy, that was downright dirty. Levine, yes, sir.
Daniels with it. 30 seconds left in the first half. From about 19 feet. Healed against Levine. Healed, can't hit. Sacramento leading by 9. DeRozan surveying the D. Outside Westbrook. Up in time. And he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. And so it's the Sacramento Kings in control with the 9-point lead to end the quarter. Their lead is where it is because they've gotten good shots. A lot of good shots. We come back right after this. Everywhere.
Yeah, and through the first 2 quarters, he has been the offense for this team.
Well, and I expect they're going to continue to lean on him as we continue in this game. Why not? The way he's playing right now offensively.
Outside on the perimeter, Levine and DeRozan. Then it's Keegan Murray. Then there's Russell Westbrook. That's the 5 out there for the Kings. And last season's most improved player, and Tim, I know you like this guy, Dyson Daniels, a rising player.
Well, Kevin, he is an elite defender, already one of the best we have in this league, and he's just getting started.
Oh, how about that play out of the pick and roll? This is why Murray gets involved in that action.
Alexander Walker on the wing. Misses the 3.
And all the credit goes to the defender. Very hard to contest threes without fouling.
Levine dishes to Westbrook. A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Here's Alexander Walker. Off target from 3-point range.
And even though he didn't get a piece of that shot, you love the pressure he puts on the shooter.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
Levine with that high-arching shot from the corner.
Daniels passes to Okongwu. Such a wide-open look. Okongwu's now got 8 points.
He's done a great job filling up the box score, but so far it just hasn't been enough. He needs help.
Westbrook kicks to Murray. Fires the 3. Another 3 for Sacramento.
And love the focus from Murray. He wants to make the most of his opportunities.
On the wing, Hield. Outside Westbrook. Out to DeRozan. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Daniel.
Great energy
on the deflection, and a good job disrupting their offense.
Yeah, that'll give them something to think about.
Got a piece of it. It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thank you. Well, a lot of French players are coming into the league, and Rudy Gobert said it's amazing. The first ones, like Tony Parker and Boris Diaw, they paved the way. Now, French kids aren't scared to dream about the NBA. They have role models that they can look up to and try to follow. Back to you.
Merci. Allie LaForce with the report. Hey, Allie, thanks.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. And Buddy Hield is going to pick up the foul. That'll be his second foul of the game. So we've seen the NBA, Tim, embrace analytics more and more over time. That's something you caught on to early in your career.
Well, there is no doubt, Kevin, that they're starting to go more to the analytics. The eye test is really important when you look at just what makes good basketball, but the numbers sometimes can tell you things you didn't even realize as a coaching staff.
As a broadcaster, what numbers do you look at normally right off the top? What things are telltales for you?
One thing that I really look at as opposed to individual plus minus, give me that group of 5 plus minus. That way I know which units are really getting it done together.
Oh, I love that.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
What a great sequence. You gotta love the effort. That's big time.
For 3, Westbrook, and it's Daniels with the rebound. The Hawks trail by 13. Here's Johnson. Now, here's Okongwu. Defense right on him. Again, the Hawks score.
When he's had the opportunities, he's scored the ball, but they need more from him.
There's a screen. Daniels against Levine. Johnson with the rebound.
I guess even he has to miss one of those once in a while. Really good ball movement there in transition.
Kings leading now by 9. Levine for 3. Again, the miss by the Kings. There's 49 seconds left in the third. Hield left side. Johnson with a screen on Levine. Pass to Johnson. And stolen by Murray. The finish. And it's Murray with the jam.
He's so agile at that wing position. The defense has to keep an eye on where Murray is in transition.
Here's Okongwu. No good on the 3. And so it's DeRozan. He'll bring it up for the Sacramento Kings. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. On the wing, Murray. Solid play in the low block, and that one's good. And now that's 11 points for Keegan Murray.
And look at the inside presence already for Murray. It'll be fun to watch this young man grow.
And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. The Kings on top. And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. Kings leading now by 13. And so in the game for the Hawks, Johnson and Okongwu man the post positions. Daniels out there with Nickeil Alexander-Walker. And it's Hield in at the small forward. Here's Okongwu. Back to Daniels. Inside. And Okongwu slams it in.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points. Drills the three-pointer. Westbrook's got 6 points in the quarter.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Well, they certainly have the shooters to do it. It's just about finding that rhythm.
1 minute now into this fourth quarter. He's guarded by Johnson. Rebound by the Hawks. Pass break here. Here come the Hawks. Here's Hield. And then Hield with the dunk.
And we're seeing what a volume scorer Hield can be on his good nights. It's hard to put a cap on him once he gets rolled.
It's tipped, and the turnover again by Atlanta.
Oh, those kinds of unforced mistakes will drive any coach nuts.
Kings leading now by 15. Final quarter of play, about a minute and a half off the clock into it. Here's Westbrook, and finished off by Westbrook.
Such a dynamic scorer. When Westbrook gets rolling like this, he's nearly impossible to contain.
Daniels passes to Okongwu. DeRozan with the rebound. Sacramento's gone 2 for 2 from three-point land to start the fourth quarter. They set the pick. Shot clock at 5. Knocks it loose. And so it looks like the Kings will retain possession here. On the clock. Westbrook.
And we talk about Hield so much at the offensive end, but there he does it defensively.
Misses the deep three. Kings leading now by 17. Westbrook fires. And he does not hit. And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for the Hawks. Oh, and he misses the dunk.
Oh, just a little too cute on that one, and it cost him.
Okongwu. Beyond the arc. That's off. The Kings have gone 3 of 6 from the field so far in the fourth quarter. Westbrook against Daniels. Outside Westbrook. Here's DeRozan. And he hits it just before the shot clock expires.
They're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
And this is where you really want to be mindful. No turnovers, no sloppy play.
And once again off the mark by Atlanta.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
To the paint. And he uses both hands to jam it in.
And Levine knows how to use the spacing on the floor to his advantage, whether it's attacking the basket himself or setting up a teammate.
And one team is just completely outclassing the other tonight. Spirited performance, and it really ignited what is turning out to be a monster win here for Sacramento.
And this was one that never really was in doubt, I thought, an all-around dominant performance. And you kind of thought that maybe even going into the game.
Yeah, there was a sense of that, and man, they just pretty much blew them right out of the water. A clinic was put on display here today.
And you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for Russell Westbrook.
Well, offensively, he was about as locked in as you could be, and his team continued to find him.
Finishing strong. This is how you want to close things out.
Yeah, any thought of losing this game has been put to bed.
Johnson with a screen on Levine. Here's Johnson. Throws it down. What an assist! Westbrook against Hield. It's stolen by Hield. Oh, the slam dunk. .34 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And it's Jalen Johnson with the foul. That'll be his second foul of the game. DeRozan. And there's the three.
This arena was rocking throughout the night. You could really feel the energy.
What a great performance. They have given the fans their money's worth.
Daniels against Westbrook. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And that's out of bounds. It was last touched by Murray. And as it goes out of bounds, Atlanta able to keep the ball here. Shot clock at 6. Okongwu with a screen on Levine. A huge two-handed slam.
Bragging rights on the line?
You know, maybe not for the players themselves, BA, but the fans will absolutely use this game as evidence when they argue why their guy is the best.
And the starting group for Chicago. Anthony Simons out there with Josh Giddey. Then it's Buzelis. Then there's Jalen Smith. And it's Okoro in at the 3.
And the defense has to offer more resistance. Can't let guys like Buzelis get this close to the rim.
On the wing, Levine. Guarded by Okoro. From the wing. Kicks it out to Westbrook. Here's Murray. Just 5 on the clock. Ooh, excellent D there from Smith. Chicago with the ball. There's Simons with a 3. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Giddey.
Yeah, such an assertive shooter. Simons has his feet planted and just hits it.
No doubt, Anthony Simons has shown he can be a 20-point-per-game scorer in this league.
Yeah, the shooting is great. He's a natural at finding his shot, but he'll be targeted at the other end. That's where he's got to improve. A smart move, using a little pump fake to get all the time he needed to go hard to the basket.
Yeah, it's just a simple move, but it looks so beautiful when it works. Reminds me of you, Grant.
Oh, I appreciate that, B.A.
He buries it from 3.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Levine feeling it out a bit. For 3, buries it from 3.
The response, Levine hitting that 3 right back at
you. Westbrook against Simons. To the paint. Here's Buzelis. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. Levine with it. Now guarded by Simons. And there's the foul. It's on Zach Levine. That's his first foul.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Smith with a screen on Westbrook. Simons passes to Smith. Oh, the dunk by Smith.
Yeah, when you put Simons in that pick-and-roll action, it puts major pressure on the defense.
Westbrook against Simons. Kicks it out to Westbrook. Pass to Levine. Lets it go from deep. And the Kings with another 3.
Total confidence. Westbrook doesn't think, he just shoots.
Smith with a screen on Westbrook. Simons outside. Sinks that one from the post. Simons got 5 points.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
And Russell Westbrook gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul. Bulls leading by 6. Giddey scanning the floor. Simons left side. Here's Smith. Oh, the dunk by Smith.
And after putting it down, he dangles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a certain swagger right now. Now here's Westbrook. Outside Levine. Kicks it to DeRozan from behind the arc. Outside Murray from deep. He drops it from range.
Yeah, this is the kind of confidence you love seeing. Murray not thinking twice at all about firing away.
Smith with a screen on Westbrook. Simons passes to Smith. Jacks up a 3. And there's Simons. That one's good. On the assist by Smith. Give him 8 points now.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge. Check out Levine getting artful at the rim, leaving the defense just completely clueless of how to stop it.
Simons outside. Another three for Chicago. Here's Westbrook. About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's DeRozan. DeRozan double teamed. Covered by Smith. And he jams it home with authority.
He flashes to the rim and is met with no resistance.
Outside Giddey. Smith outside. Down low. Ooh, stolen by Murray. He gets it up. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. No shortage of scoring here at the end of the first quarter. Chicago. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Chicago.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
And the other thing you notice is how determined they've been to get into the paint and get buckets around the rim.
And so in the game for the Bulls, Buzelis out there with Jalen Smith. Then there's Isaac Okoro. Then it's Josh Giddey. And it's Simons in at the 2-guard spot. Now here's Simons. Here's Smith. Oh, misses the dunk.
Trying to show off for the fans and give them their money's worth, just couldn't finish.
Westbrook outside. They kick it out to Murray. Murray connects from outside.
Showing the range, Murray is very consistent from out there.
And it's Giddey with the ball for the Chicago Bulls. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Pass to Buzelis. The 3. And his first miss of the night. Now 2 of 3. Simons against Levine. And here's Murray. And here's Westbrook from the arc. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray. Westbrook's got 9.
Look, you can count on Westbrook for a few of these tonight. This man has that shot down.
Smith. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Yeah, and you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for Sacramento.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
And I just love playing on teams like this, passing teams. You can tell they really like playing with each other, and hopefully they keep this up.
And Westbrook slams it home.
So good at finding the angles of drive. Westbrook is as fast as he is agile.
Here's Simons. Sweet little floater. He's got 13. And one move we're seeing more frequently these days, Richard, the self-alley-oop.
T-Mac might have been the first to do it back in the 02 All-Star game, but now you see it a few times this season, but it is still a major highlight every time. Ooh, boy, Zach Levine. Sheesh, that was mean.
Pass to Smith. Here's Buzelis. Ooh, stolen by Westbrook. And here we go, Sacramento on the fast break. Outside Levine. Another one falls for Sacramento.
Smart hoop by Levine. With how many teams defend him, he'll get his shot all day.
Outside Giddey. Back to Simons. They set the pick. Pass to Buzelis. Back to Simons. 6 to shoot. Driving inside.
Oh, my gracious.
Wow, just incredible.
That is a monster finish.
I mean, he's just so electric. Simons putting on a show.
Now here's Westbrook. He's got 11. Three-pointer. They kick it out to Murray. Puts up a 3. And it's Giddey with a rebound. Chicago trailing here. Pass to Okoro. Outside Giddey. Simons outside. Smith with a screen on Westbrook. Simons passes to Smith. Oh, the dunk by Smith.
Nice find there from Simons. Solid at recognizing when his teammates are uncovered.
And one thing that's fun to watch, when Josh Giddey grabs a defensive rebound and goes coast to coast, RJ.
Yeah, that's when he is at his best. Ball is in his hand.
Oh, my
Hey,
goodness.
how
Wow.
about that?
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim. Knocks it down from distance. Westbrook's got 16 points.
Yeah, Russ has found a groove, and he should just keep attacking right now.
Here's Smith. Oh, the dunk by Smith.
And when the game is this close, you have to go all out.
He certainly understands his role, huh? When the shot goes up, just crashes the offensive glass.
He's just giving them everything he has. It's why his teammates appreciate and enjoy playing with him.
Three-pointer, Buzelis. The shot's good on the assist by Giddey. Giddey's got his 4th assist in this one.
And that's a promising shot for Buzelis.
7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Oh, he muscles it in through the contact. They call the foul, and he's on his way to the line.
That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
This is his 2nd trip to the line in the game.
The hustle and intensity that Westbrook brings to this team can be infectious.
Now Simons. He's got 17. And there's the drive. And he goes right over DeMar DeRozan and slams it down.
That'll be a move to remember. Wow.
Yeah, great creativity in the air. Anthony Simons has been leading the charge for Chicago. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. He's been playing really well.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
DeRozan and Murray in at the forward positions. Russell Westbrook out there with Zach LaVine. That's Doug Christie's 5 as we get into the second half. Westbrook against Simons. And the basket by Westbrook. Westbrook's got 21 points in the game. Richard, it's been a dry spell for the Bulls for a few seasons now. How do they reverse that?
Well, it starts with strong drafts. They haven't had a top 10 pick since 2020, and it's made it hard for them to land some of these bigger prospects and grow from within.
Simons against Westbrook. Takes the 3. That one's true, and that's 9 for 12 for him now.
A confident shot by Westbrook. When he likes a look, he's all in.
Pass to Simons. Now here's Smith. Back to Simons. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Westbrook. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Simons. And he converts the layup. And that's 23 points now for Anthony Simons.
He's just showing off tonight. Simons, an explosive scorer with great energy.
They set the screen. Outside Levine. Kicks it out to Westbrook. Got a hand on it. Now here's Simons. Give him 23. Smith left side. And Russell Westbrook gets the whistle that time. That'll be a second foul of the game. And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. Pass to Buzelis. And there's another one for Chicago.
Yeah, this demonstrates how confident Buzelis is. He knows he can be lethal off the catch.
Westbrook against Simons. There's the three. And the Kings with another three.
Put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
Smith with a screen on Westbrook. To the inside. Smith finds Giddey. Clock at 6. Chicago passing it around. There's the block.
Yeah, great work on defense right there. Shooters have to be careful when Murray is lurking nearby.
Puts it up off the inbound. The Kings have gotten 3 of 4 shots to fall so far in the third. Westbrook outside. Got it. Good job in the low post. And now a 3-point Kings lead.
Just another move in his bag of tricks. Westbrook isn't afraid to bust out the floater every now and then.
Inside, Smith. Soft touch off the glass. Smith's got 15 points.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
Westbrook taking his time here. To the middle. Covered by Smith. They kick it out to Murray. And up the court come the Bulls on the break. And that one's good. Giddey.
And he got a good jump on the break. And Giddey finished it off nicely. That should juice him up.
Simons against Westbrook. And finished off by Westbrook. And it's amazing. Neither team has been able to hold the lead for any length of time.
Yeah, these guys are leaving it all on the floor tonight.
Pass to Buzelis. Here's the three. The rebound by Murray. Sacramento has gone 2 for 2 from deep here in the third. Down low. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Tremendous vision. Passing out of the shot. That's great decision making.
Picked by Smith. Simons outside. Pass to Buzelis. The three-pointer off the mark. Sacramento leading by 3. Here's Westbrook. Whoa! Wow! Unreal! That's what they came for.
Wow. That's Russell's go-to. He loves to go right to the rim off of a drive.
Simons outside. Inside. Here's Buzelis. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. And we've reached the end of the third quarter. Just a terrific game thus far. Sacramento on top. They're up by 3. And right after this, we'll... 3 tense quarters behind us. 1 more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the 4th. And so in the game for the Bulls, Buzelis out there with Okoro. Then it's Josh Giddey. Then there's Anthony Simons. And it's Smith in at the 5, roaming the paint. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for Sacramento.
They've been defending with excellent anticipation all game long. Just look at how many times they've managed to get their hands on the ball.
Yeah, all throughout the game, the opposition hasn't been able to keep them off the glass, and they're paying for it, giving up second chance points.
Sacramento leading by 6. Outside Levine. Pass to Westbrook. There's the screen. From outside the arc. Chicago with a rebound. Here's Giddey. Smith with a screen on Murray. Giddey passes to Simons. Picked by Smith. Oh, sweet move. The rebound by Murray.
Why? Just why? Come on, man. Save that one for practice.
This one for 3. And DeRozan with the basket. On the assist by Murray. And it's a 9-point Sacramento lead. Smith with a screen on Westbrook. To the paint. Oh, the dunk by Smith.
A dynamic finish, then decides to hang out a little for good measure.
Yep, that's the exclamation point right there. Westbrook into the lane, and Westbrook slams it home.
I love when Westbrook gets inside like this. You know he's looking to dunk every single time.
Simons against Westbrook. Smith with a screen on Westbrook. To the inside. Oh, the dunk by Smith.
With the explosive leaping ability, he's able to play center despite being undersized.
Simons against Westbrook. Oh, a gorgeous feed. He hammered it down.
The pace that Westbrook plays at, it allows him to find angles and lanes to get the ball into the hands of shooters.
Here's Smith beyond the arc. Murray pulls it down.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Westbrook with it, now guarded by Simons. Westbrook against Simons. Westbrook outside. He gets it to go off the sweet move.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
They've had great execution, and what stands out is that they're just taking what the defense gives them, not forcing anything.
Smith banks it home. Big shot.
Stayed with it, and his effort is rewarded with the second chance bucket.
And so it's Westbrook who will bring it up for the Sacramento Kings. So far in the fourth, they've allowed just 6 points. There's a screen. Outside Levine. Oh, just dropping it in. Levine.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
And you know, he knew the hit was coming. And Simons sacrificing his body anyway.
Both shots good from the stripe. Here's Westbrook. A little over 3.5 minutes in the books now in this fourth quarter. He gets it to go.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Yeah, just keep feeding him. That guy is a man on a mission. And the defense, well, they don't have much of an answer.
Simons with it. Checked by Murray. Here's Giddey. Puts up the tray. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
Like sometimes the threes can really boost your confidence, and I'm sure it'll do just that for Giddey.
And out of bounds, it'll be Chicago ball. Chicago has gone 6 for 12 from deep so far in this game. Tipped.
There's that length. Murray with great timing, able to alter that shot.
DeRozan outside. It's money from deep.
And guys, that's got to be the dagger. This is how you finish a game.
And it felt like they just flipped the switch to go on that run and seal the game. Saving their best basketball for the end. Always smart. And sometimes on defense, you could just get lucky.
9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Outside Levine. Now Westbrook. Shoots a three. Cash from downtown.
Their home crowd has energized them all game. Now they're closing it out.
It's always nice to perform like this, especially in front of the faithful home crowd.
It's good from beyond the arc.
Yeah, great find by Giddey, a tall guard who sees the floor so well.
Westbrook. Oh, no good.
comes to moving the ball, these two teams have to be considered two of the very best at it.
Couldn't agree more, Kevin. Both of these groups, very selfless. Got to give a lot of credit to these coaching staffs for getting their guys to buy in on a team-first mentality. That makes for some tremendous team chemistry. And by the way, it wins a lot of games, too.
The starters for the Portland Trail Blazers. They've got Toumani Camara. Holiday out there with Damian Lillard. Then it's Avdia, and it's Williams at the 5. Here's Simons, following the score by Damian Lillard. Here's the screen. Lets it go from deep, and it's Portland with the rebound.
Tough to hit that shot when the D is all over you like that.
And Holiday throws it down.
Just a smart hustle play from Holiday. Running the floor and getting that fast break bucket.
Pass to Giddey. About 1 minute into the first quarter. Here's Buzelis, and then Buzelis with the dunk.
And not the prototype power forward, but he has tremendous athletic ability.
Greg, when you talk about the all-time great three-point shooters, Damian Lillard is right up there.
Without a doubt. Steph is the clear #1, but that second spot is up for debate. And it's between guys like Harden, Ray Allen, and Dame.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here.
And over the course of last year, he was up over 90%. And with a stroke like that, you see why.
And looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
Now here's Lillard. He has 5. And the wide open shot from Avdia. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Lillard.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Here's Giddey. The putback. Here's Richards. Pass to Okoro. Back to Richards. Just 4 to shoot. A second chance effort. Puts the move on. That's tipped. And the block shot turns into a shooting foul. So the defensive effort there a bit too much, as the officials will send him to the line, and he'll shoot some free throws. And Richards drops them both. Just about 2 minutes into the game, first quarter of basketball. Lillard surveying the D, top of the key, and the Trailblazers getting another bucket right there.
You won't find too many players with a better understanding of the pick and roll than Lillard. He runs that set to a T.
Williams with the block. And now Portland on the break. Holiday, no one around him. And the Trailblazers, another 3.
And don't look now, but they're starting to extend this lead.
Well, look, we've seen that no lead is safe these days. You got to keep scoring and extending that margin.
Oh, forget about going for the long-range bomb to cut into that lead. Just take it to the hoop, my friend.
And how? Brilliant throwdown. Now, here's Avdia. That one goes. Count it.
Well, a throwback big. Williams almost exclusively operates around the hoop.
And it seems like Josh Giddey playing with newfound confidence, Coach, since his arrival with the Bulls in Chicago.
Yeah, one of those trades that seem to benefit both teams. The Bulls have handed Giddey the keys to their offense, and he has not looked back.
Here's Lillard. After Chicago picking up a basket just moments ago. And Avdia, the bucket on the assist by Lillard. Avdia's got a pair of 3s now in the first quarter for Portland. Here's Simons. And the slam dunk by Simons.
Wow, fancy stuff from Anthony Simons.
Lillard outside. Inside, Williams. And the slam by Williams.
Yeah, they have gone full throttle from the opening tip, showing no signs of letting up.
Yeah, they've come out with more energy and effort, and that's reflected in the score.
Here's Williams. Out to the wing. Lillard outside. Shakes him into the lane. Got a piece of it. Here's Richards in the corner. Okoro with it. Lillard against Giddey. Pass to Kamare. Now here is Holiday. Again, the Trailblazers score.
Building up a big early lead, they have taken charge of this game.
Yeah, but you can't let up at all. They've got a chance to put this game away early, and they should take it.
And battling his way to the finish, Giddey really had to work on that one.
Lillard outside. To the middle. He's looking for Williams and finds him. In the corner, Kamara with it. Simons from outside. And that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. And a double-digit lead on the scoreboard as we end the first quarter of play. It's the Trailblazers up by 10. And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Blazers.
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
And I also like how they've trusted one another with the rock, creating shots by keeping the ball moving.
Nick Richards out there with Buzelis. Then it's Isaac Okoro. Then it's Anthony Simons. And it's Giddey in at the point guard position. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago. Lillard, the pass to Avdia. Good. Great play by Lillard to set it up. Avdia's got 9.
Love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible. Well, he's so potent offensively. It's easy to draw up plays for him.
Nice move. Holiday gets the bucket. 9 points in the game so far.
And if you look at this first half, overall, they've just had the better shot selection.
Yeah, they've done a better job executing offensively, moving the ball and creating high percentage looks.
Stolen by Avdia. Here's Williams, and Williams throws it down.
Well, aside from his athleticism, what makes Williams such a great above-the-rim threat is his incredible 7'6" wingspan.
Oh, reversed it home. That was pretty.
Agreed. The agility on display. Well, Josh Giddey, an outstanding playmaker. We know that, Coach. Are we calling him a point forward or a 6'8" point guard?
To me, Kevin, he's a pure point guard at 6'8". This guy's got great size, but he's most comfortable with the ball in his hands, making plays for other people and running an offense. He can handle and pass as well as any.
Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Thanks. It's important to focus on what matters. All-star and multiple champion Draymond Green said winning has taken a back seat nowadays with a lot of these kids. They care about all the wrong things. I hope they understand that this league is about winning games at the end of the day. Back to you, Kevin.
It's all about results. All right, Allie, as always, we thank you. Buzelis sets a screen for Giddey. Deflects the pass. And here comes Holiday leading the fast break. Outside Williams fires from the wing. The rebound by Richards.
I mean, that's the shot to take. He just couldn't get it to go.
That's a 2 from Simons. And the Bulls with another miss.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
Outside Holiday. Chicago grabs the miss. Richards got rebound number 5 here tonight. Pass to Buzelis. And then Buzelis with the dunk.
And how about the patience from Buzelis and the body control? He doesn't rush through that play.
Three-pointer, Lillard gets it to go from beyond the arc. Lillard's got 10 points.
That's inexcusable defense right there. You gotta contest the shot better than that.
They set the screen. Here's Simons. Here's Richards, and he uses the glass on the layup. 8 points for him.
How about the perseverance there, the extra effort on that offensive glass?
Fires top of the key. Good on the jump shot.
Some nights, Lillard can just keep going and going.
Bulls trail by 18.
Hey, yo, get on Anthony.
Outside, Simons. Hands it from downtown. Simons has got his second basket.
And I don't care how far from the bucket he is. You've got to have a man on him. He's just too good from deep.
Simons against Holiday. Over in the corner, Williams. 6 to shoot. From the paint. And the Trailblazers getting another bucket right there.
Well, typically known more for his defense, Williams really putting on a full display right now.
4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Pass to Simons. Back to Giddey. Fires for 3. Another 3 for Chicago.
Well, you love the unselfishness. Makes the next pass and enables his team to capitalize on the possession.
Williams sets a screen for Lillard. That will count. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. And so it's Portland sitting with a comfortable lead up by 14. What a night they've had in terms of their shooting. Everything dropping in for them. We'll get you back to the action after this break. Probably has to happen quickly. Really an incredible game from Lillard.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room because you're right. He's the problem right now.
On the court right now for the Trailblazers. Avdia out there with Williams. Then it's Holiday. Then there's Tamani Kamara. And it's Lillard in at the 1. Bruzella sets a screen for Simons. And the slam dunk by Simons.
Textbook pick and roll. Simons is a natural at running these sets.
On the wing, Holiday. Williams, a screen on Simons. Holiday dishes to Williams. Over Smith. Shots good by Williams. And Greg is a former point guard in this league. Give us your top floor generals of all time. The guys that could direct the floor and could control a game.
Wow. If we're talking traditional point guards, I got to go Magic, Isaiah, CP3's in that conversation, Jason Kidd. But I've got a separate list for that hybrid point guard, right? Which that includes guys like Steph and Iverson, West, and the great Oscar Robertson.
Nice quick shot from Holiday, not giving the defense time to react to him having the ball.
They get it again. Okoro wide open, he fires. It's good, the assist that time from Smith. Okoro's got himself on the board with 3 there. Now here's Lillard, covered by Okoro. And Lillard kicks to Williams. Good work defensively by Smith. And so it's Giddey with it. He brings it up for the Chicago Bulls. 17-point game. And then Smith with the dunk.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points. Williams sets a screen for Lillard. Pass to Williams. Now Holiday. And the call will be against Anthony Simons. That's his first foul.
You know what? Tried to step in and cut him off, but just didn't get there quick enough.
Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Williams, a screen on Simons. Holiday, again, the Trailblazers, good for 2.
Well, when Holiday is affecting the game on the offensive end, it's a real lift for his team.
Smith sets the pick for Simons. And the foul called on Toumani Camara. That's his first foul. Smith with a screen on Holiday. Out to Smith. Fires from deep.
A very skillful defender. Williams has that blend of physicality and good timing.
And when you watch Camara, Coach, what stands out to you the most?
Well, look, I think what stands out the most is his athletic ability and his energy. Those things he brings every night, and he gets a lot done with those. And then his skills just continue to improve. And as they do, the sky's the limit.
Holiday, the pass to Lillard. The tray, it's deflected. Fast break, here comes Chicago. Three-pointer, Simons. Another three for Chicago.
Well, you see that quick release, and Simons right on the money.
Williams sets a screen for Lillard. Three-pointer. That ball is good for another field goal. His sixth. He is 6 for 9 on the stat sheet.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
You know what? Nice job there on the attack at the rim, drawing the contact.
Bulls shooting their third and fourth free throw shots of the night.
And they shot 81% from the line last season as a team, so you really can't find fault with what they're able to do there. And that's another area where he is just a superb player, excellent at the free throw line.
He gets that one. Holiday's got 16 points.
A one-man show offensively, and that's almost always good news for his team.
Down low, Smith, and then Smith with the dunk.
And cutting into the lead with the big one-hand throwdown.
That's how you get your team back into it. Lillard outside. Floats it up for Williams. Hammers the alley-oop through.
Well, a well-aimed pass sets Williams up for success so that he can just power it down.
Smith sets the pick for Giddey. Pulls it up. Portland grabs the miss.
That was a good look from the mid-range. He'd like to have that one back.
The crossover, the kick out to Williams. 12 seconds left to play here in the third. Chicago grabs the miss. Smith's got his fourth rebound in this one. Buzella sets a screen for Simons. And oh, he hits the buzzer beater.
And give him credit. Good awareness of the
and so it's Portland up by a dozen here at the end of the quarter. Everything's fallen into place, and we'll see if they can keep it going. We'll get right back to the action when we return. How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
And how about the floor generalship right here? I mean, showing us why they're always in good hands when he's the man in charge.
Well, he really just helps tie this team together. They know they can count on him to set them up.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. They've got Josh Giddey. Buzelis out there with Jalen Smith. Then it's Anthony Simons. And it's Okoro in at the 3 slot. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago. Smith outside. Giddey with it. Williams picks him up. Back to Smith. 6 on the shot clock. No good there, and that would have cut it to single digits. Portland leading by 10. Lillard left side. For the 3. Rebound by Smith. Smith's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Smith sets the pick for Giddey. To the inside. Smith kicks to Giddey. Inside. And then Buzelis with the dunk.
It doesn't take much to get Buzelis up to the rim. He just pops off the floor and is right there.
Pass to Avdia. Portland no good that time either. Bulls trail by 8. Now Simon. Ripped away. Unhindered. Going all the way. And slam dunk by Kamara.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set. Well, he's a bit of an undersized center. However, his leaping ability can certainly mask that.
And we'll get a look at how the hustle stat game has been going for the Trailblazers.
Well, all you can ask for is your guys to be really active on D, and they've been more than that tonight.
And another place they're finding success is in transition. They've been working hard to get ahead of the defense and find those easy ones.
Outside Simons, jacks up a 3. Williams with the rebound. Trailblazers leading by 7. Lillard up top, covered by Okoro. Takes the 3, and the rejection by Smith. Goes up. The rim rattler, making no mistake.
And his competitiveness showing through. That's an aggressive finish.
Yeah, and getting out in transition allows for some easy points before that defense is fully set.
And he gets it to go.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
Yeah, and how great have these offenses been for these teams tonight? Just fantastic execution.
He drills the 3.
Well, those are some big points from Simons, delivering when they needed it.
Lillard, a 3-pointer, good.
And the fans are so fired up after that triple that trimmed the lead at the other end. And now they are stunned.
Outside, Smith lets loose a 3. Oh, the offensive board, Chicago. Here's Giddey. From deep, and there's the 3.
The defenders need to recognize the importance of staying on him as we get into crunch time.
Lillard outside. The putback, sees him with the putback.
Well, every team needs a guy like Williams who's willing to do the dirty work.
Bulls trail by 6.
This has reached desperation time for them.
It's not going to be easy now. They're going to need just about everything to go right from this point on.
Simons with the ball. Williams picks him up.
Showing off his talent for erasing shots. Williams had that one totally anticipated.
Rips it down with 2 hands. The Trailblazers have gotten just under 45% of their attempts to drop in the 4th, 4 of 9. Lillard. Smith there for the rebound. Chicago with the ball. 4-point game. Outside Simons, taken away by Holiday. Here we go with Holiday running it up the court. Pulls the trigger. No good.
Great job securing the rebound. He had to work for that one.
Giddey. Oh, what a finish.
That is world class.
Yeah, and I can say from experience, his coach just breathed a huge sigh of relief.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Lillard got it.
Oh, he is just so clutch, saving his best for when the pressure is at its highest.
Outside Simons, now Smith. And he slams it down with a one-arm hammer.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher. And an intentional foul right there. And so the big win by Portland in a tight game.